Destroy 5 cars in 5 seconds. Oh, I didn't know that was a trophy. That's interesting. And no one died. Good. Ignore that. Oh, that counts. Okay. Yeah! I did it! When you figure out the mechanics, you can beat the boss. Who would have guessed? Awesome. Okay.
There's an enemy in the door in front of you.
Oh, trust me, I'm well aware. Like, I remember some things, but not everything. Okay, person, you might want to get out of your car because of this. You're staying? And you're even moving forward? All right, fair enough. So, you regret your decision, or are we drawing a little crab? Oh, that piece was something crustacean, so. Oh, it's a crab monkey. Oh, crab money. A fucking idiot.
Babe, I'm breaking up with you. It's not you, you are Puggers. It's me, I'm Omega Lol. I'm sorry if this is Pep Hands, but it has to be done. I've just been feeling Pepega and our relationship has been weird champ for months. It's time to end it, no Kappa.
Ripple, no, you can't do this to me. Not like this. Ripple, I can't, we could talk about this. Oh no, he's going away. No, no! He's back to where he's supposed to be. You bitch. Oh no, no, no.
Your locker. Your locker.
Okay.
No. If you don't kill me before.
Can you speak up a little bit? I can't hear you over the badass music. This is the tower escape music. Oh my god, that's absolutely fantastic. Anyone's around. Okay. I know I said. I know I said I won't make a big deal of restarting. Boy, I'm gonna make an exception of that case. Ooh. with all due respect, Okage.
Daddy? Hey.
You said, how's everyone doing? Probably the worst time. good amount, but not as much as we wanted to. And Chance and I decided that it would be very fun to do a co-stream today. We also have a friend Chompy here. He's not streaming this, but he's along for the fun. There's Chance. He's going to be orcish green since he's a watermelon orc. And then here's Chompy, the big purple man that lit himself on fire. I'm so small. Nothing over there. Doesn't look like it. Like, because of the camera angle and how big I am at the moment, it's just like, I'm so small. I'll make it there one day, guys. Yeah, I love, like, Oreo is like my favorite, like, mix-in, like, thing. Oh no.
I love the weird, like, gel icing they use on ice. What the fuck's happening to your mouth?
Oh, there we go.
No, what the heck?
We're good. That's so dope. Oh, well, shit. I looked at chat and he got fucked up. Baby food. Enjoy, enjoy. So his whole gimmick is using the lens of truth and just being able to see where he is at all times. But I kind of like to show off when it comes to this fight, so I'm not going to do that. Maybe I should do that. Gonna need to be having an outfit that fits the occasion, right? So I think we could change right into this. Why is it T-posing? No, it was ruined.
All right, if I get to cool, I'll be very, very sad.
Don't fight for the poop then.
A funny
It's a
moment
bad-
fight.
I need a win. All
Yeah, I got the coom.
of you.
I'll lather it all over me.
Oh.
I'm sure it'll make you glow in the dark.
A glowing. Hey, just a mine.
Oh!
Good.
Alright, let's go. I see.
Did not think that that would be the first fire door.
Smooth.
I have just moved left and right this entire match. And right.
Going up and down.
And left. And right.
This is like the one thing that's like really bad for me because oh god,
Oh no, I can't go left, right.
we got pushed.
And right. And
So,
left.
by the way, Psychic, yeah,
And left.
Fenric won. Right at the end.
Yeah.
Right at the end of Jeopardy.
Was it? Oh my god. Welp. First death. Hello, sir. Don't mind the fact that somebody just died behind you. Just take some fuel and get out of here.
There's a little bit too much.
No! No!
Oh, the acceleration button, I forgot. Now that was a big brain play.
Damn it!
Thanks for lining up for me like that, y'all. I really appreciate it.
Let's see if he does it again.
Oh my god, I genuinely thought he was about to do it again. Good evening, everyone. Let's swap over here. Hello, hello. I hope everyone is having a lovely Friday so far. I would say mine has been pretty okay. Definitely having some issues when it comes to the doom and gloom that I am getting so forcibly accustomed to, but outside of that, things have been going pretty all right, so can't really complain too much, as much as I would love to. Yeah, regardless, I hope everyone is having a lovely Friday. Mine's pretty okay myself, but yeah, so pretty much plan for today is that, well, before I say that, Alessia, good job on redeeming first. Thank you for that. Yeah, and the other thing I was gonna, well, I guess I could bring up the goal. So up here is that I am still needing help towards getting a Switch 2. So using my Ko-Fi link at the bottom right if you were interested in helping out with that. And I would really appreciate that. But of course, do it at your own discretion. I will not force anyone to donate. Completely up to you if you want to support. I would understand if you don't want to, but just bring it up. So yeah, back to what I was saying. Hope things get better. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, so Wednesday we had started up. What's the actual goal and how much do you have now? Well, it says at the top here. So I'm looking for about 530 because I want to get the $500 bundle for that comes with Mario Kart. So there's, the hell is that? Sorry, I heard a bang. So I'm looking for the 500 and also a little bit extra for tax and stuff like that. So yeah, we're at 28% of our $530 goal, which is roughly $171.51. Why am I still alive at this time? I don't know, but I mean, I appreciate you being here. But yeah, we're about almost close to 200 of the way there. And just again, what's called? My brain is going all over the place. I do apologize. Yeah, so okay, back to my original thing I was saying. So Wednesday we went ahead and started Spyro 1 as our game S. We got exactly 50% of the way through the game. So pretty much we are just going to be continuing with that today, and most likely, because we have more room to stream longer because it's the weekend, I am going to be most likely beating it at 100% today. So yeah, that's about all I really have to think about. Donation from Alessia. Let's see here. I do appreciate the donation, Alessia. That brings us to 33% of our goal, and that is pretty much gonna be the $200 mark. I didn't rat you out, Ko-Fi did, so because it specifically says in the bottom right when somebody donates, it pops up. It does the Hatsune Miku sound, but also it pops up on the bottom right saying new donation from so and so. So I didn't rat you out, the program did. So because what the fuck? I sure love when things don't work. Let's see. How do I do a test one so that I can make sure the sound plays for you guys? It played on my end, so in theory it should play on yours, but for some reason sounds like it didn't. I just did a recreation. Actually, I think I may know why it's not playing. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, now this Ko-Fi thing is bothering me and I don't want to go to Spyro if that's broken, so... Let me send it again. Not playing through anywhere. But it should be is the thing. No, that's not the right thing. Okay, I am absolutely lost as to why it's not playing the sound when it should be. Because it's set up to do so. But it's not doing it. Okay. I'm just gonna move on because I am not, again, I'm not seeing anything in particular. Maybe there's something in Mix It Up I could set up or something that will play the sound since it's deciding not to play here, but whatever. It's, again, it's supposed to be playing a sound that is Miku, Hatsune Miku saying Hatsune Miku saying new donation, but it's not playing and I have no idea why, so I give up on that for now. I'll figure that out after stream. I thought since I've set it up, it's been pretty much playing, but I guess in theory, no. So whatever. So let's go ahead and get back to our original plan, which is to play Spyro. But Alessia, thank you very much again for the donation. We have something. No, I mean, it has nothing to do with the new graphics card. It's pretty much it's something that should have been playing ever since I set up the donation sound with the Miku, and I guess it just has never actually played once, so because that's the only thing that makes sense. It's just weird because it's like I should get a prompt to okay. I like, the problem with me is I'm a person that really wants to make sure things don't break. Did play? I have no idea why it's not playing now. Because like there's no physical reason that it should not be playing, so I have no idea. Regardless, thank you again for the donation, and it's awesome to see 33% of the goal already met in just about a week and a half, and hopefully we get as close as possible before the pre-orders open or the actual thing comes out, whenever that may be. So yeah. Oh, didn't mean to switch over to that, but sure. Okay, let's focus on the game. I need to back up because hi Chance, welcome in. Does it play on this window? No, apparently there's no audio source for it whatsoever, and I don't understand why, but I'll stop. I need to stop focusing on broken stuff because it's a minor broken thing, so it's fine. I just don't know how to fix it. It's bothering the shit out of me. Anyway, back to Spyro. So we started Spyro last time, and we're starting on this pause screen this time because before I went ahead and stream and started stream, I really want to make sure that I didn't miss any levels because I am trying for as true of 100% as physically possible. So I want to make sure that I didn't miss any levels up to the point where we're at, and it turns out I did in fact miss one level. So I had to backtrack, lost a life. We're just about at well, one more death and we are game over territory. But it was in the desert world. We had gone to the desert world and done every level outside of this little crevice here. I never went into the level, which is the ice cavern, which it's funny because I know for a fact I did see it last time. It's just that I didn't do the level. I completely skipped past it when seeing everything. So we're starting with the ice cavern, and then we're gonna go back to the new world that we started that we got to at the end of last stream. I mean, in theory, this level should be a lot easier than the levels that we did in the like wizard place, because it is in the desert, not in the, wow, my brain, the wizard place that we had a lot of troubles with. It's before that, so.
A word of caution, little one. Wait until you grow big, like me, before charging those large enemies.
Yeah. Makes sense. Can't believe they made a game about the guy from Skylanders. Yeah, how generous of them, right? What do I even look for here? So 5 dragons total, and that's pretty much it. So get the dragons, fight the people, get the gems, and we win the level. So that's not too bad. I mean, that's, yeah, okay. I was gonna say maybe we come back to this, but it doesn't look like it. Literally, yeah, it's literally just this small. I forgot about the map on the lower left, honestly. Oh, we need a key for this anyway, so yep. All right, moving on. I want that bow.
Spyro, some big Norks up ahead are wearing armor, and in the ice cave, armor can make their feet very slippery.
Makes sense. Not bad. This he's technically talking about, or yeah, I mean, that guy was more southern. He'd be goofy. Yeah, yeah. I don't disagree with that. Come on, run to me. Dick. That, go away. Yeah, I did see where the key was at least, so I just need to go back and fly there at some point, most likely. That's good. Oh, an extra life, good. We get to live another day. Ondor.
Thank you for releasing me.
Oh, okay. You're welcome. I don't know. I expected a big man like that to have a little bit more dialogue, but I guess not. Yeah, that's where the key is, and it was like up there we had to fly from, so not bad at all. I feel like, again, since this is from the desert world and not the wizard world that we were having a lot of issues with, I feel like this level is just going to be easily a cakewalk, essentially. I don't even know if these bats can do damage. I'm just worried that they can, so I just keep fucking them up every opportunity I see. They do emotional damage? Yeah, all right, that makes sense. It just seems like they're like the general animal of the stage more than anything. So I think they're literally just meant to fly around you just so that you could kill them to get health back. Stab it. Stab it. Sparks like golden? Yeah, we don't need to give him more health.
You've done well, Spyro. Some dragons thought you weren't ready, but I knew they were wrong.
I'm ready, all right. Ready for what?
I do really like Spyro's animations. They're like really cute. Ragnar. Welcome in, Benji. Hope your day's going well. Okay, that looks like it's... Well, wait a minute. Did I see an enemy over here? Ooh, 3 extra lives? How do I get up there? Happy weekend. Just woke up. Oh, fun.
Thanks for freeing me, Spyro. And now, where was I?
Alright, all the dragons found, so just gotta find the rest of the gems, so... Absolutely gotta find out how to get up to the place over there for 3 extra lives, because... Really would appreciate more lives before going to the level that we're getting to. I am seeing on the map a different direction, so before I even try for the key, I want to try for those extra lives. In before a haha funny moment of completely whiffing and losing the 2 extra lives that we already have. That'd be funny. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. All right, time to go get that key, unlock the chest, and that's probably gonna be it for this stage. At least I would imagine. I don't think I've missed any more gems. It was over here I had to fly from, yeah, right? Yep. Oh god, that was almost bad. Well, shit. There goes one of the extra lives we had. I mean, totally speedrun trick, yeah. Totally did that on purpose, 100%. Fucking... Okay, it's fine. We got the life back because of killing that enemy. Oh, actually, I think I just remember the actual way it wants me to do that. But doing it from this way wasn't bad at all, so it's fine. That's 400, baby. So now we have done every level up to the point that we have played in this game. So time to go to the next fun world. And I do mean some form of sarcasm when I say fun. It's just trying to get around the level just to get to the hot air balloon to get back to the desert level. Oh, it was its own form of source of hell, so... Wait, why am I at 6 lives? Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna complain. was Beastmakers. I still think that it's a missed opportunity that Spyro isn't able to help with the hot air balloon at all by blowing fire into it or anything. Just a cute little thing, you know? All right. I need to remember Chance, aka Watermelon Orc, he said last stream there was a level that might cause me genuine issues because of the fact that the remake made it a little wonky because of a jump you have to make in it. I have to remember that, try and see if I can remember that at some point. Bruno, I thought we weren't supposed to talk about you.
North is turning our swamp into an electrified junk heap. And it used to be so beautiful.
Foghorn Leghorn? I mean, it was kind of intentional in the desert world, but now I'm just kind of like, each world we go to, we're gonna do absolutely everything we can to 100% the hub world so that we could just, after that, focus solely on the levels. Currently, I don't remember hearing that the NES mini version of Punch-Out is higher than the OG because of frame lags or whatever. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much like the whole thing with it is that it's, in a technical sense, higher frame rates and better resolution. Maybe not better frame rates per se, but the resolution was definitely higher because it was intended to be like a 1080p machine essentially. And yeah, because of the higher resolution of the console, it made it a lot harder to get the inputs right on it.
Spyro, it's great to see you, but I gotta go.
Oh, okay. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it more, I don't think they actually touch the actual frame rates itself. It's just the fact of resolution. Which, funny story about my NES Mini. I have one. And, it is... Oh, wait, no, it's not... No, the NES Mini isn't what the issue is with. The NES Mini... The NES Mini that I own is good, but I did buy the SNES Mini. Yes, SN. Why can't I talk? Holy shit! SNES Mini, and that I bought it. It's considered bootleg. My brother's G-Man on that thing was winning the game, but it was only for decision, not KO. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, so... I was really excited about the SNES and NES Minis because, like, they are cool little things. They kind of lose their novelty because of the fact that Nintendo released every game from both almost every game from both consoles onto the NSO, but like they're like cool little collectibles and consoles and stuff like that. And I had at one point gotten the NES Mini, and you know, it's fun. Like it served its purpose for the time and everything like that, and it was a good time. So then, shortly after the SNES Mini came out, or at least it wasn't shortly after the thing actually came out. It was but it was definitely like past when they announced it was being discontinued. So I had both the NES and SAS, and honestly, I just feel like having a physical console can be happy. Yeah, I mean, it's like, again, it's like cool little like stuff, as like owning physical media is still like a great novelty, even if like companies are trying to phase them out and stuff like that. So I really wanted the SNES Mini, especially because of the fact that at that point it was the only like official way to conveniently, I use conveniently in quotes because of the fact of how hard it was to find the consoles because of scalpers and shit. But it was the only official way to be able to play at that point Super Mario RPG Legend of 7 Stars, because it was the original SNES version, and then they released it on Wii's Virtual Console, and then they never did anything with it before the remake. I expected you to say so. I mean, yeah, Star Fox 2, like that was really cool, but like it wasn't as much. I mean, like Star Fox 2, it was a really cool thing for that because of the fact it's like it was a unreleased game that was pretty much completed, and then once it got completed, or like 99% completion or whatever like the actual technical term was, then it was scrapped for Star Fox 64. Like owning a game that was unreleased was a very cool thing, but I was never fully into the SNES Star Foxes because like by today's standards, like it is a frame rate mess, and trying to play them is like, they're fun. Well, mainly Star Fox 1. If Star Fox 1 is what I'm referring to with that. Star Fox 2 performs a good amount better on the SNES, but Star Fox 1 is a piece of media that it's great for the time and everything like that, but it's just the fact that like it's a mess performance wise. Like it was definitely a advancement for the time because of Mode 7 and stuff like that, but it was very much a for its time kind of game. And like I have so much more nostalgia for Star Fox 64 because that's the one that I actually played growing up. I knew there was going to be a secret. I have like played and beaten the original Star Fox, but it's just like a game that I only felt like I really only needed to beat once, especially because it's so similar to Star Fox 64, because of the fact that Star Fox 64 was essentially a remake of Star Fox 1, and then Star Fox 0 was essentially a remake of Star Fox 64, which was a remake of Star Fox 1. So yeah, it like they really like Star Fox 1 at Nintendo there. Remrose the Bunny, hello in TikTok chat, welcome in. But yeah, I as much as the novelty of owning an unreleased game being officially released for the first time on on the SNES Mini, the one I really wanted to focus on was the fact that I was able to officially play Super Mario RPG on it, because again, that was the only other way officially to play the game, since unless you owned a SNES or owned it on Wii Virtual Console, which at that point Wii Virtual Console was dead. So where are the rest of the gems? Holy shit, we need 17 more. So unless you had already owned it on Wii previously, or just straight up homebrewed your Wii, you couldn't play the Virtual Console version of Mario RPG. So So I really wanted to play Mario RPG and maybe actually like beat it with the SNES Mini. And like I started it and like, you know, it was super fun stuff. And then I moved and I didn't really feel like unpacking the SNES Mini. But randomly one day, the one game I really want to finish is Secret of Mana. Had such cool vibes, so I got lost. No God could save me. Yeah, nah, Secret of Mana is an excellent game. I want to go back to play it like fully one day. I've gotten pretty like decently in the couple times I played it, but not like actually getting close to the meat and potatoes fully of it. So I definitely want to play it at some point. So I figured, there you are. How did I miss you? So the thing that what's it called? The idea that felt cool in my brain was the idea of being able to add more games to the SNES Mini and the NES Mini. I really wanted to... Sparks, tell me where to go. I remembered you could do that just now. So... You! How did I miss you? Okay. Now we could actually do levels. So like, the whole cool thing with the NES and SNES Mini, and PlayStation also did a PlayStation Mini that was also kind of the saving grace of PlayStation Mini, because not a lot of people like the PlayStation Mini with its game choice. So the idea of adding more games to the mini consoles to get more like appeal from them and stuff like that was always a cool thing. So I really wanted to do that, especially for the SNES. Not as much the NES. Like, I'm cool with the NES. I like the NES. I like playing it from time to time, but it's not like the console for me, right? Like, it was the thing that I was able to play Donkey Kong and Mario Brothers on, and that's really most of the appeal for it. Some games are really cool on it, but that really is about it. And Punch-Out, of course. But I really wanted to add more games to the SNES Mini. So now, what should have tipped me off that the SNES Mini that I owned was 100% a bootleg version of it was the fact that it didn't have the correct games on it. So there were 2 Kirby games on the SNES Mini. Maybe 3? No, there was 2, right? Because there was Superstar and the golf one. I forget what the golf one is called. It was Kirby Superstar and the golf one that, again, I can't remember for some reason. So Dream Course, that's what it was. Thank you. So it was those 2 games on the SNES Mini. And when I booted up my SNES Mini, I'm gonna yeah, exactly that. I was looking through the games, and every game on there was like accounted for. And even when I beat the first level of Star Fox 1, I got Star Fox 2, like how you're supposed to get on it. When I looked through the game list, there was one game that was unaccounted for, and that was Kirby Superstar. But in its place was the other Kirby adventure game on SNES. The third one, let me look it up. The SNES games. Kirby's Dream Land 3, that's what it was. So instead of Kirby Superstar, it was Kirby's Dream Land 3. I was like, that's weird. That definitely shouldn't be the case, but whatever. I'm not too bummed about that, so I'm just gonna move on. And so that should have been my first tip, but I was like, whatever. So then it got to the point that I wanted to mod the SNES Mini so that, oh wow, I got a special version of it. I mean, like, not necessarily mindset, but like kind of at the same time. It was like, oh, maybe I got a different like country's version of it. Like maybe Europe had Kirby's Dream Land 3 instead of Kirby Superstar. So, oh, before I continue this story,
Watch out, Spyro. The Norks in these pods have discovered the power of electricity, and it really stings.
yeah, so I had wanted to go ahead and again mod it at some point. So I sat there for pretty much an entire day, honestly, going through the steps to try and be able to mod the SNES Mini. Because again, it was like a very cool novelty thing to be able to add more games to it to make it an even cooler little like emulation box, essentially, right? A quote unquote official emulation box, essentially. So I went ahead and did all the steps. I downloaded the program that it wanted you to use. I went ahead and did the connecting it to your computer, loading the program. Like I did all the steps essentially. And so, damn it. Oh, didn't mean to come up here, but sure. So I essentially did the steps on it and I did them very correctly, but it wasn't working. The problem was that when you are modding it, there was, trying to remember thoroughly with it, but from what I'm remembering, it was essentially, oh, I didn't notice you over here and down here. So when modding it, to know that it's fine, I died. To know that things are working, you were pretty much able to look at the SNES Mini while things were happening, and there's like a blinking red light or whatever. You're supposed to see something like that. So I kept looking for that, and it wasn't going. Like it wasn't doing what it was saying, the guide was saying I was supposed to be doing. There's that one. I see that there's another firework around here. So I was doing exactly what the guide said, nothing was working. And I kept at it. I was like, maybe I am doing something wrong, like gaslighting myself essentially. And then finally it got to a point, like I was like 4 hours into the project essentially. I was like, you know what? Let's look it up. Let's see what I could possibly be doing wrong. Because by this point, I'm not doing anything wrong. Like, and it's still not working. So what's going on? So after a bit of Googling, it was essentially like, I found this random post online. I don't remember if it was a Reddit post or if it was like just some forum online, but essentially it was like, hey, so I'm trying to mod my SNES Mini and I'm doing all the steps from the guide, and they link to the guide that everyone uses, and it's not working. No matter what I do, it's not working. What's going on? And people were like, oh, have you done this, this, and this? And they're like, yeah. And then it pretty much like after a few messages came down to, oh, so by what you're describing with your console, let me talk to this guy real quick. Damn.
Spyro. One day you'll be able to tell all the dragons about your amazing adventures.
Sure, but what I'd really like to do is get out of this swamp.
So after they pretty much have been going back and forth for a while on this random post, they essentially were like, a random person was just essentially like, hey, so what you're exactly describing, you don't have an official SNES Mini. You have some bootleg copy of it that was sold on Amazon, and you can't do anything essentially. You essentially are screwed out of any modding capabilities for it because the mod only works on official SNES Minis and not anything else essentially. So that made me just kind of realize that I essentially got the same shit end of the stick, where I also received a bootleg copy of it and can't mod it at all. Because I think part of the reason I want to mod it, Spyro, there you go. I think that, another reason I wanted to mod it was because I did actually really want to play Kirby Superstar at some point, because I really like Kirby Superstar, especially like the DS remake of it. But I was also content with just the Super Nintendo version. But the fact that it was missing from the SNES Mini annoyed me enough after a bit that I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna say screw it and just mod the console to add it back to it essentially. But then it was like, no, you got fucked over by a bootleg person, so you're not getting the game you want. Which, it is what it is. I mean, now I have a much better handheld fucking emulation machine, so it's like, it is what it is, as much as it sucks. And I mean, absolutely worst case, I should be able to add, I don't know how to really word it. I should be able to add Kirby Superstar to my 3DS at some point, like the DS remake or just the original version, either or. But like, it's really not that big of a deal. You mean official simulator machines? No, I mean, emulators are fine to talk about. Like, the thing is that what's illegal in the ROMs that, trying to figure out how to word this, because I do have to kind of be careful about explaining this part, but essentially when it comes to emulation, emulators itself are 100% legal. They are made for the purpose of being able to play games outside of the original console, but still respecting everything about the original console. So in a technical sense, it's very much legal. What's illegal about emulation is pirating. That's what people, that's what it comes down to, because it is 100% legal to take the things that you have bought with your money, whip them with a program, add them to your PC or handheld PC, and then play them with the emulators that are made. How do I get up there? And then that's it. Like, that's all you gotta worry about. It is 100% legal to do that. What's illegal about it is going online and typing, I'm not even gonna paraphrase that much because that could even get me into trouble. Pretty much anything you do for games that you don't own is considered pirating. And if you if you don't own games, then go online and say, I want to own this game, quote unquote, and don't buy it through official means, and then play it without ever owning it or ripping it yourself, that's piracy. And that's what the illegal part is. And that's pretty much why, that's a technical sense of why Nintendo was able to go after Yuzu, the emulator that they sued. Okay, let me back up. So Nintendo just doesn't like the idea of emulation. Like, let's just be frank, they just don't like it. They don't like the idea of you playing things that aren't on their consoles. But the problem is that they don't do what they should to preserve those games as much as they should. But regardless of that, as much as that makes sense, they don't like it. Like, they don't like the idea of you playing things outside of their consoles. So GameCube games, SNES games, DS games, whatever is a Nintendo console, if you play it outside of those respective consoles, they don't like it. It doesn't matter how much it makes sense. It doesn't matter how much they, in a legality sense, it makes sense. They just don't like it. So they've been trying to find ways to kind of get rid of emulators in a sense, because again, they don't like it. The problem is that they can't do anything about it because it's 100% legal, because of the fact that there's nothing wrong with using a tool that was made to play these games on PC or on a alternative PC like machine. So they've been trying to find ways to get back at emulators for years. I mean, like, for some things they do like cease and desist and stuff like that, but they can't, there's only so much that goes and stuff like that. And then it comes down to, well, they were able to sue Yuzu and bring that off the market. How were they able to do that? Well, I'll tell you. What they were able to do with that is that they got insider information into the discords that basically said that the Discord of Yuzu was allowing people to share ROMs of the games for the respective consoles, whether it was for Citra or whether it was for Yuzu. They pretty much did not care if people were sitting there like, hey, I want Mario and Luigi Dream Team, can somebody give that to me? And they just shared it on the server, like, with no questions asked. So the reason that they were able to go after Yuzu wasn't because of the fact that the emulation was wrong. It was the fact that they were doing illegal pirating things with official software. That's why Nintendo was able to get there. So because of the fact that Nintendo got that information of these people are giving away your games in this Discord, that is officially the emulation server for the Wii U and 3DS and Switch. I don't even know why I said 3DS, not 3. Brain, please. I don't know why I said Wii U. It was Switch and Citra. So Switch and 3DS. So they were able to go after those guys because of the fact that it was all in the pirating that was occurring on those on that Discord. So they were able to get them on a technicality of pirating, and the judges went in their favor for the rest of the stuff, no matter how legal it was. So that's why in Discords, a lot of people take pirating very seriously. Because of the fact that you can get in legal trouble either by the developers themselves that make the game or publish the game, or they what's it called, or Discord itself will specifically be like, hey, you can't do that, and just shut the Discord down. DMs are one thing. Like, I'm not like, this is my official stance of I'm not advocating for any of this. I don't advocate it. I'm not. If you're gonna do stupid shit, do it safely. Hold on, I'm gonna turn my light on because I realize how dark it is in here. So if you so pretty much, like, again, I don't advocate for it, but if you're gonna do stupid shit, do it smartly so that you don't get in trouble for it. But that's all I'll really say on that technicality. But pretty much, like, if you go into most Discords that actually give a shit about the server, if you try to say like, hey, here's movie sharing sites, here's game ROM sites, here's game ROMs directly, here's movies directly, Discord takes that a lot more serious than you would think. Because again, no matter how you see it, and no matter how like unfair it is for a lot of reasons, none of which I will go into on stream, there are reasons that the technicality of pirating is unfair to a lot of people. Again, I won't share as to why, but it is personally an unfair thing of stuff that sorry, my belt was just digging into my stomach for some reason. So yeah, I do agree with people that I'm not going to say in a legality God damn it. I'm not going to say in a legality sense that pirating is fine. I do think there's caveats to it, just like it with everything. But I will essentially say that there's a lot of reasons that pirating can make sense. And I'm not going to say whether people are right or wrong in that sense. It's just what people believe, and I'm not going to stop them from that. But regardless of that stuff, it is still considered a crime. Like, no matter how fair the law is, it is considered a crime. So that's why when you go into a Discord and stuff like that, people who try to be like, hey, I want to watch like the FNAF movie. I want to talk about I want to play this Switch game that came out yesterday, like stuff like that. Like, a lot of Discords should be taking that very seriously. Again, DMs or whatever, that's between you and another person that you are supposedly trusting. So if it is happening through DMs, make sure you trust people, make sure it's safely and whatever. But pretty much most Discords that see anything like that should and are rightfully taking action against it whenever it happens, because of the fact that it can end up in legal issues, like legal issues alone, but also with Discord themselves not wanting to deal with it because it's on their platform. So essentially leading to the server just randomly one day being shut down. Again, it doesn't matter how fair you think it is, it's still against the law. So it's stuff that you really need to be careful with, essentially. Yeah, it all pretty much just comes down to, again, that emulation themselves are perfectly fine. It's just pirating is what the illegal part is, and how Nintendo is able to shut down Yuzu because of the fact that they were providing ROMs to each other in the Discord, and that's what Nintendo was able to get them on. Now, as long as no other emulation Discords for other well-known emulators like Dolphin and other similar things like that, as long as they're not doing that and providing ROMs and stuff like that, fuck. They're gonna stay in the clear, and there's nothing that Nintendo or any other console maker for other emulators like Xbox, PlayStation. God, these things suck. Yeah, Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo. As long as you're not doing stupid shit that will be able to get into loopholes to allow them to sue you, there's nothing that they can legally do about emulators. And like, that's the thing that people are neglecting to really learn about when it comes to the Yuzu stuff, because of the fact that they just see it as Nintendo going after emulation and wanting it shut down, therefore Nintendo bad, which I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna be a Nintendo defender. They do stupid shit all the time. I'm like, as much as I'm part of the problem, I acknowledge the fact that the Switch 2 pricing, $80 for some games, a $500, well, I'm gonna still say the console pricing is fair. It's just the games that are kind of bullshit.
I'll tell you what to do with those creatures. Smash them, Spyro. Stamp them out and squish them and squash them.
How about charge them and flame them? We are dragons after all.
He's supportive. But yeah, so I get I'm not gonna be the one to defend Nintendo. Again, they do stupid shit all the time. They take down fan projects instead of acknowledging the creativity of people. They can 100% do anti-consumerism stuff that just ruins people's immersion for their games and stuff like that. Like, I'm not gonna say Nintendo is this innocent company, because they're very much not. They do stupid shit all the time that I am going to critique, but at the same time, you need to be, if you're going to be criticizing people, you need to be learning the facts. Which the fact is that Nintendo didn't go after Yuzu because of the fact it was an emulation machine. It was the fact that they were pirating, and like, Nintendo was able to get around that loophole that allowed them to just be able to go after the emulation as well. I go back up. Nervous. Nervous. Do I have to leave the level and come back, essentially? I might have to. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's just loading screens are annoying. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Oh well. Very interesting talk. I learned a lot. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, like, again, I'm never going to say that Nintendo is a saint, but there's stuff to actually learn about this stuff and look into, instead of just like going immediately with the term of Nintendo just sucks and they should die as a company, which, again, there's valid reasons to say that, but it's learning the actual stuff that's going on instead of just blindly sending hate to them for what in their legal sense are able to do, which even then is a gray area, because just because it's legal doesn't make it right. And I understand, and I'm on the same fence as that. But yeah, it's just learning stuff, pretty much. It's just looking into stuff, making sure that it's not as black and white that people are wanting to make it seem. It's very much just, you need to make sure that you're learning the facts before spouting hate on the internet, which most people don't do. Like the whole, like, there was a whole thing that has been, whoa, my God, Spyro just fucking died. There's essentially been the whole thing ever since the day the Nintendo Direct 2 for the Nintendo Direct for the Switch 2 happened. There we go, Brain, thank you. Really appreciate you just fizzing out like that. There was the worry that the Switch 2 games were going to be $90. And as soon as people saw that, they all, every single one of them, like, essentially just screamed and shouted to the heavens, like, fuck you, Nintendo, you're a greedy piece of shit, blah, blah, blah. And I'm not gonna say that $80 is fair for video games. We're still essentially getting used to $70 as a price point, so I'm not gonna say they're not greedy in that sense. And partly I'm still going to, regardless of how events are turning, I'm still going to blame the tariffs. But regardless of that, when you actually look into shit, people were essentially spoon-fed misinformation that basically said, hey, Switch 2 games are $90 for physical things, that's bad, hate Nintendo, blah blah blah. And then when you actually look into it, the $90 price tag that people were finding was for the European version of the games. That they saw the $90 European version for Europe and thought, and didn't fully pay attention to the price tag, like the symbol. So this is gonna be stupid that I have to do this, but to prove my point here, where'd my other browser go? The fuck? Yeah, this is perfect. This is perfect. What the fuck is that? Ugh, I hate that Opera and Chrome and like all these browsers are just making up random bullshit for you wanting to just save a picture on the internet, and it just making up this random bullshit for, why is it putting in a zip? Oh my God, fuck it. Snipping tool. I hate browsers sometimes. Save. Okay. So let me add an image. Okay, so you see on your screen, right? The left one is the dollar symbol for USA dollars. The right one is the euro for European currency. People were looking at the one on the right and saying, and seeing a 90 next to it and saying, oh my god, the Switch 2 games are gonna be $90. What the fuck, Nintendo? But if they actually looked properly at their screens, they would have saw that this was the European price. And if they use their thinking caps and looked at the left one that is the USA currency, they would have seen, oh, that's different. Oh, it's gonna be $80. Okay. How did that happen? How did I accidentally get rid of Spyro? I clicked on the fucking image. Oh my god, OBS. So yeah, people were essentially looking at the European price for 90 and being like, oh my god, what the fuck is going on? I'm not paying $90 for a video game. But if they, again, use their little thinking caps, they would have saw it's actually 80. Which again, I'm not going to say whether it's right or wrong that you want to spend that price. It's, again, we're still getting used to $70 games. So it's valid to be like, what the fuck is going on? Again, could easily be because of the tariffs. It could easily be just general greed. Whatever it may be. It's valid if you straight up think and say, I am not going to spend $80 in a video game. I'm just going to wait for the Switch 2 to get emulated and do things that I cannot say on stream. Want to go that route? Go for it. I'm not going to judge you. But it's another one of those things where we need to be smart about our words and actually sit there and use critical thinking before screaming and crying with pitchforks.
Thanks for releasing me. It seems like I've been trapped in here since I was your age.
Oh no.
Why? I remember,
gotta go.
I love how every dragon they're just like, let me tell you a story. Spyro's like, I don't got time for this shit. I'm going. Wait until they see the game's gonna be 11,000 yen. That's gonna be highway robbery. Yeah, no, $11,000 for a video game. What the fuck is Nintendo thinking? Like that's essentially how they sound. And like again, there's complaints about the prices that are 100% valid. I'm not gonna say otherwise, but it's just like, okay. Please use critical thinking for once. I know there's so much misinformation bullshit because of what's going on in our country bullshit right now. And I'm not going to say that you can't be upset about a lot of things going on. And again, you could even be upset about the $80 price tag. That's fine. Just, God, use your brain, please. Yeah, regardless, to bring up the mood a little bit, I'll talk about the Switch 2 and basically just being like, I again acknowledge that I'm going to be part of the problem about the fact that I'm going to be the one willing to fully buy a $500 console and spend $80 for games. I acknowledge very much that I'm the problem in that sense. I just don't give a fuck. I just genuinely don't care. Also, I'm the kind of person that, for my opinion, but what I hear, I was saying before, I was saying something myself. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna be blunt and honest and saying I don't take anything that anyone says at all, or any, like, I'm not saying it in the sense of being mean, but everyone's opinion is subjective. Like, everyone has their own opinion of something. So I'm not going to say like anyone's opinion is wrong because it's their opinion. That's the whole thing. Their opinion is this, so therefore it's this, right? So my thing is that I never take anything that people say too directly when it comes to opinions. Yeah, I mean, like, I better understand it. Yeah, and that's fine. Like, I'm not, like, disagreeing with you. But I'm essentially a person that, no matter what, will get their own opinion of something by absorbing that media. Or by absorbing that thing that people have opinions on. How the fuck do I get over there? So, in a sense, it's just pretty much I will learn about a piece of media, and if I'm interested in it, I will gather my own opinion of it by playing or watching that media. Because the thing is that there's been so many times, so many times that people have told me, oh, excuse me. Actually, before I continue this conversation, I just realized it is the bird's bedtime. So this is gonna go ahead and be the part of the stream while I go ahead and take a break to go ahead and put my little beautiful baby bird to bed. This part of the stream that I implore everyone to go ahead and stand up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, use the bathroom, do all the above if you so choose. I'm gonna go ahead and do some of those things myself, and be right back in about 5-10 minutes, and then we'll continue this lovely conversation. In a few. Alrighty. Swap back over to the game. All right. So let's figure out where the rest of these gems are, huh? I mean, it would make sense. Damn, there's so many cheap things. Holy shit. Oh, I thought I died. Yeah, I am lost as to... God damn it. Alright, so yes, I was talking about opinions on stuff. So, pretty much as I can value a person's opinion, I at the same time will 100% be like, hey, I respect a ton your opinion, but I'm not... Right, these aren't like fast travel points, unfortunately. Yeah, as much as I value your opinion, the same time, I'm not gonna adhere to it. Like, I'm gonna figure this out on my own because we have different tastes when it comes to things. Like, no one is gonna be one-to-one for what they love and you love. Like, that's just physically impossible. No one is like that. And if somebody is fully like that, they're lying to you for the sake of trying to stay connected to you. Which I don't say, I'm not saying in a bad sense, I'm just saying like that's kind of a thing that's going on. So it's good in relationships and friendships and stuff like that, or just casual conversation, to have your own opinions because you don't want to just adhere to what other people are saying for the sake of being cool. You need your own opinion. So I pretty much have like decided, I pretty much decided like years and years and years ago, that pretty much just like, while I may gauge a small bit of interest through reviews and stuff like that, I'm not going to take it fully to memory or heart until I get to consume that media on my own. And what I was starting to say before I left See the Bird is 100% I'm not, there's sorry, again, going all over the place. There's been so many moments that I have had where I have been like seeing people's opinion on things on the internet, in real life, like whatever, and it's like a overall negative opinion that they have. Like, you know, there's the whole bit of Star Wars Episode 1 being the worst Star Wars film before the sequel trilogy, where everyone now says for a while The Last Jedi was the worst Star Wars film, and then it turned into Rise of Skywalker. Like, there's that whole thing. There's just overall negative opinions on some things, like some games, some media in general, like stuff like that. And then just overall, I have seen that I'm just like, what's the issue? I don't understand what the issue is here. Like, there's like, my brain is for some reason not coming up with any specific examples, but it's pretty much just like stuff like that, where it's like people are like, oh, this is absolute dog shit, I don't like it, this is just plain old bad, it's not, and people pull the classic, it's not even an opinion, it's a fact, like stuff like that, right? And again, I respect the hell out of their opinion because that's their opinion and stuff like that. But then I just like, you know what? I'm gonna give this piece of media a shot, because even with the negativity, I'm still interested in it. And then I play it and I'm like, or I watch it and I'm like, what's the issue? Why is this getting absolutely ragdolled on when there's other media that's like actually objectively bad? And when you talk to those people, like those same people about it, they're just like, not everyone is going to be like this, but there's a good amount of people on the internet especially that's like, oh, how could you absolutely like this? Your opinion is dog shit, like blah blah blah, how could you, like bullshit like that, right? And it doesn't bother me anymore, like, because like I said, I gauge my own interest. No shit, kill me please. I don't understand what I'm missing. But anyway, they'll do stuff like that, right? Where they kind of like try to, whether it's intentional or not, people try to undermine you of your opinion because they just don't agree with your opinion. And to that, I pretty much say like, why spend that energy doing that? Because what's the point? So I have to look up a video on this. But I pretty much like, regardless, I'm just like, I'm gonna get my own opinion because, again, while I may value your opinion about stuff, yeah, the same time I want to get my own opinion. So people will sit there and be like, oh, it's bad, oh, it's bad, oh, it's bad. I'm like, I liked it. I don't see what the issue is. And then some people will be fair and like nice and like try to I see what the issue is. Some people will be fair and nice and try to genuinely explain to you, like, hey, like, I understand that you like it, but these are the exact reasons why I don't like it. I think it's harmful to the brand. I think it's harmful to God, they are so vicious with the knives. I think it's harmful to a brand. I think it's harmful to XYZ. Like, I think it's just overall not a very entertaining thing. I'm like, okay, that's fair, like very valid, but at the same time I'm just gonna full on say I don't agree. Like, is it true? I don't agree. But I might get a game over from this just because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah, that pretty much, that same mindset pretty much goes for like Switch 2, where a lot of people are sharing this stuff being like, hey, I think this is bullshit, I think XYZ, blah blah blah. And I'm like, okay, I love that for you, I just don't care. Again, I'm not saying that like people can't have like valid criticism and stuff like that about bullshit going on, but it's like, man, it's hard to care too much. And like, I don't know, I think I'm like getting beside myself here, but I'm pretty much just like, I very much am on the side of people complaining and saying what they genuinely believe in their opinion, but I'm also like, in my opinion, I think XYZ because of XYZ reason. Like, it's just a thing that I do. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, all right, that was literally it. I just had to pay attention to where I was jumping. Again, there has to be one of them per stream, so. And that's it. This world is 100%ed. Lost half my lives trying to figure this out, but I got it. Yeah, I pretty much just like I was saying, there's too many examples of just things that people have just been saying there, like saying so much shit about, and then when I finally get to it, I'm like, I kind of like this. I don't see what the issue is. I think another giant example is Halo 5. Halo 5 is kind of renowned for being essentially the worst Halo that they've ever released. And I'm not going to say I necessarily disagree with that, but I don't think I'm a person that pretty much says I don't think it's as bad as people want to make it seem. Like, I think the story was fine enough. The gameplay was super fun. I had a ton of fun with it. And like a bunch of other stuff. Like I had, whenever I finally got to play it during like the streams I was doing like years and years and years ago. She says as it was only 2017, but that was almost 10 years ago, so still a long time. Monkey! But when I play, like, I already enjoyed Halo 5's multiplayer a lot. I will be fair that it did feel like somewhat of a departure comparatively, since it felt more like a Call of Duty game instead of, you know, Halo. And like, I get that. I understand where people are coming from with that. But regardless of that, it was just overall super fun. And I just had an absolute blast with it. And then I had fun with the story too. So I'm just like, I get it. I get where people are coming from, but I'm a simple person. As long as I'm having fun, I don't care.
If you jump at the end of a supercharge ramp, you can really go far.
I'm all over it.
Like, again, that's pretty much my mindset here with the Switch too, because I'm just like, I just want to have fun with video games, man. Again, people are semi in that mindset too, where they just want to have fun with a video game. They just don't want to spend an abhorrent amount of money about it. Again, I understand it completely, but I'm just like, I just want to play video games, man. Yeah, again, I do acknowledge, like, circling back to that too, I do acknowledge that I'm part of the problem. But what I have to say of that. I think that's why I'll leave the convo, because I've been talking about like video game stuff and legality stuff for like too long. So I was like, that's a good place to call the convo. If you want to continue the convo, I'll definitely address comments in it in the chats, but I think I'm good on that convo for now. So I want to talk about Spyro. We have been having a hell of a time in the last level to try and figure out how do I get up there? Definitely not like that. Come on, lady. Is that only that? I don't know. There's okay. Wow. Let's go back around over here. I think that's what the thing was allowing me to do, was like backtrack and stuff like that. I go around different pathways and stuff like that. Whee! I don't think I was up here. At that, I missed that enemy the first time I went through here. Oh yeah, we were through here because, yeah. Shit. I'm confused. What if this was the level Chance was talking about? Like, I don't really see like a direct thing. Okay, all right, let's try that again. Na. Yeah, I'm confused. I've been very tired today. I've been a very eepy girl. Maybe this is what's going on? Yeah, I think I just needed to find this alternate pathway. Yeah. That seems exactly what's going on.
Greetings, Spyro. For an amazing tour of the treetops, don't just stop at one supercharge.
I think that tip is exactly what we need to do. I think what's going on is that we have to jump from the first supercharge. Yeah. At least that's what I'm assuming. Sorry, I missed the combo. Dad was lecturing me. You're all good. Jump off every supercharge ramp in treetops. Nice. Can you break the? Oh, I should have supercharged it. Damn it. Na. All right, let's roll back around. We have the key, so we definitely want to open the chest before anything. Was it? Ooh, okay, that was almost funny. That was bad. That was stupid of me. Oh, actually, that might work in my favor. Where was the last dragon we got? Over here. Perfect. It was over here. Oh, I think it wants me to supercharge. Nope, that was not what I was supposed to do. Wait, is there more than one egg? Gotta be, right? There's not even an egg? Oh, hello. Oh. That was a super... No, that was a supercharge. Regardless, this is where the chest was. Then looping back around. Stage is a little tricky. Even when looking at the map and stuff, I'm just like, this is a little confusing. But I can't wait for it to just be like, oh, just jump here, 5-head. Yeah, there was no supercharge here. It literally was just like... So how do I get over there? Wait a minute. I see that down there. Or up there, I guess, with the way that I was positioned. And okay. Well. My brain is not enjoying this. It's like it would make sense to like supercharge onto this platform, run all the way, finish it with that platform, and then jump, but it's not really what's happening here. So Fish, my thoughts. I'm excited for Tears of the Kingdom, Hyrule Warriors, and new version of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but with how much I spent on Miss Mod Japan, friends, and personal stuff, not looking too good, and I'm trying to cope. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I'm very excited for 4K 60 FPS Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Like, that's one of my most excited aspects of the Switch 2 upgrades, is the fact that it's like, oh fuck, I did again. I'm definitely excited for being able to play both of those games in a higher, not only just a higher resolution, but technically 2 higher resolutions because of 1440p and 4K. Not only am I excited for those higher resolutions, but also the fact that but also the fact that the game is going to be 60, both games are going to be full 60 FPS, which would have been fantastic to really see them in that fashion. What? On the normal Switch, but I'm talking more 60 FPS. I don't, it's not, oh my god, I'm messing this up so bad. I just would have liked 60 FPS, like, because as beautiful and like a consistent 60 FPS, I'm not just talking about like 30 FPS that looks kind of smooth. I'm talking full on like 60 FPS for both of those games. Since like the whole thing is that, how do I really say it? So Breath of the Wild is a beautiful game. It is a beautiful game. I'm not going to deny that whatsoever. However, the problem is, and I understand that there may have been limitations, like before I fully say anything, I understand that there may have been limitations and because of the fact that they were also making it for the Wii U as well. So because they were doing both versions, it held the Switch back, the Switch port back a little bit. I'm not gonna deny that, but kind of my thing is like Breath of the Wild, beautiful game, absolutely stunning. It was a perfect launch title for the Switch, and I'm not going to deny that whatsoever. I have spent 300 plus hours in the game. I don't think I'll spend 300 plus more in the Switch 2 version, but I will play a good amount of it to pass the time. The issues is that it was unstable. It was not a stable game. I would have dealt with 30 FPS. I always say that I prefer Breath of the Wild story and character, but Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I'm more talking about like specifics, like specs. Like I'm talking about like the actual performance of both games over like the actual games themselves. And Breath of the Wild, I'm going to be fully honest in saying, what the fuck am I supposed to do there? I don't understand. I'm so lost. I don't want to look this up, but it's like getting really annoying. 100% sake. Yeah, Breath of the Wild, as I will compliment that game to death. I know it's, for diehard Zelda fans, it's kind of iffy because of the fact that it's not Zelda. And I'll be fully saying, like, fully on board, 100% agreeing, it's not Zelda. But it's the new Zelda. It's starting a whole new generation of Zelda to come to home consoles. So, it is beautiful. I will compliment it till the day I die. But it is a mess. What I mean by a mess is that it's not a smooth experience. And you could say, yeah, it kind of is, but I promise you, when you get to the point that you're going to be able to play 4K 60 FPS Breath of the Wild and then go back to the Switch 1 version, you are not going to want to go back to the Switch 1 version. That is what I'm saying, because it is going to be, if it runs as performed, like runs as specified, like if it is actually a 4K 60 FPS experience, or hell, just like a 60 FPS experience in general, doesn't even have to be 4K, and then again you go back to the Switch version, you are going to start seeing the flaws. You are going to start seeing the flaws of the original version. And people have kind of already started that because of being able to emulate Breath of the Wild on the Switch emulator at 60 FPS. So, to just be blunt in that aspect, that you may think it's good now, and it was fine, but I promise you, when it's actually a stable game, you're gonna hate the original version. Or if you don't hate it, you're at least not gonna want to go back to it. So, I am getting so annoyed at this level. So, yeah, it is very inconsistent with its frame rate. You could even get to the point like that it's fine in most areas, but at the same time, it's gonna get to the point, like Alarcia said in chat, you're gonna get to the Deku Forest, and oh my god, your Switch is gonna explode. Or at least feel like it's gonna explode. Because it's just so, like, unstable that when you get to the point that you get to certain areas, especially the Deku Tree, your Switch is on the brink of exploding pretty much. Sorry, I needed to drink. My throat is killing me for some reason. So, like, to be able to finally play the games in what I would kind of hope to have in those games, like in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, to be able to run at 60 FPS without any like issues when it comes to frame rate and performance and specs and everything like that. It's just, you're gonna be able to go into the games and play them for what a lot of people have kind of felt like it should have been in the first place, which I'm not gonna act like one of those people that acts like game dev is easy and that it'll take like 20 minutes to boot up a game and then do some coding, and then every issue that people bring up to the developer is going to be fixed in 5 minutes. I'm never going to be like that. I actually have wanted to get into game design for a very long time. I don't have that interest in it anymore because of the fact that there's a lot of stuff going on with it right now that I just don't feel like I would be treated fairly in the industry, which ironic because I still want to be a voice actor, which I probably wouldn't be treated fair in that respective industry either. But regardless, even with that, I have taken a lot of stuff from being able to learn about video games and trying to be a video game developer at some point. And I actually learned a lot of stuff, and I'm not going to act like I know everything when, okay, I just hit the button and it just so yeah, I have looked into a lot of things. I know a lot of things, and again, I'm not gonna say I'm an expert, but I do know that I do know more things than a good amount of people And I always see the same complaints for people being like, oh, what? I'm gonna get game over. I'm gonna get game over because I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing on this stage. I'm so lost. Game over. My first game over. Let me look up the VOD of... Where did it send me back to? Oh, okay. It just kicks me out of the level, essentially. All right. That's not bad. All right. Let me look at the first VOD to see if this was the level that Chance was talking about in the first stream of this. Because he specifically was like, oh, one level, it was really tough because of how they did in the remake. Yep. I literally just verbatim the messages. Honestly, the only level you'll probably struggle with hard is Treetops, since they remade the game from the ground up and the jump is a bit wonky compared to the OG. Even I had to pull up a video to make sure I was getting the one jump right. Yep, I'm looking it up. Treetops Spyro 1. Do not care about audio. Yeah, yes, get to... Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, that's what's going on. Okay. All right. So I see what... Okay. I see what's going on with that platform now. I get it. I get it. All right. All right. I understand it now. All right, let's get back to the level, wherever it is. Misty Bog we did, right? Yeah, so it was after that, which is over here. Because yeah, the most crazy how Switch 2 version looks instead of... Yeah, so that's what I was saying. So I understand for a fact that video games are a lot harder than people like to make it seem that they actually are. And people will try to make, like, bring indie developers into the mix of, like, being like, oh, if an indie developer can do this, why can't AAA developers do this? And then the indie developers in most cases will be like, please stop using us as scapegoats to justify treating AAA developers like shit because of the fact that you don't know what you're talking about. These things that you say we're able to do so easily took us years compared to a team being able to do them in months. And that's the truth of it. It takes people years for a single video game because of them working on their own. Some indie games take 9 years to make at least because of how ambitious they are with wanting to do it, and it also happened to be their first video game. It can take years out of your life to release one game if you don't have a team or proper knowledge or budget of understanding. That's the thing. So people just love to spout as if it'll take 5 minutes for things to get fixed, but it won't, because that's not how video games coding design overall works. So I almost got him. Oh, well. Okay, so I'm supposed to do this. No, it's not for this jump. That would have been funny. And so pretty much, again, people love to just say shit that they don't understand. But when confronted with being like, hey, simply that's just not how it works because video games are a lot harder to make. And then they just spout some nonsense that just doesn't make sense because they don't know what they're talking about. So pretty much my point is that, what was my point? I don't remember how I got on this tangent fully. Obviously we were talking about Breath of the Wild, but I don't fully remember how I got on the tangent of video game design. But regardless, video games are hard, and video games are hard to make. Video games need a lot of attention to work properly, and the same shit goes for upgrading and getting all the visuals needed and shit like that. It's saying because yeah, the most criticism might see how Switch 2 Vision looks instead of how it will process things. See, here's the thing. We got 20 seconds. We got 20 seconds of gameplay for the Switch 2 version of Breath of the Wild. Max. We did not get a whole giant direct centered around okay, all right, I know I'm done. Let me focus on this real quick and I'll continue with what I was gonna say. I think my main issue is that I'm gonna need to probably look at that same video to see how I'm supposed to be. I knew as soon as I jumped that I was gonna mess it up. Shit. Okay. Okay, I mean, by this point, it's a skill issue. Like, it's 100% me more than anything. So if I get a game over here, it's going to be 100% on me and not the game. There we go. Okay, so there's that one. Now we just have to figure out how to get to the other stage.
That was quite a ride, Spyro. You learned a lot since you were a young glider.
Yeah, well, you could have found an easier spot to get stuck.
I love his shrug, like, well, that's the brakes. Okay, let me look at this video now. Playback speed ×2, because TikTok has rotted my brain that I can't just simply sit there and watch a video for 5 seconds. Okay, so the second one, they go off the main one. That's what it is. Okay. All right. That makes a lot of sense. All right. Okay. All right. Bet. Bet. So yeah, so back to what I was talking about. So with Breath of the Wild, they showed the fact that it was getting a Switch 2 remake. Or a Switch 2 upgrade. I don't want to say remake, a Switch 2 upgrade. But the problem is that people kind of expect it to be a remake, even though it's an upgrade. That's kind of the issue. Because the whole thing is that you look at PlayStation and Xbox, and with their games, a lot of them, the PS4 is able to be played on a PS5. The Xbox One is able to be played on Xbox Series X. So a lot of their games got upgraded to the point that they can run at a higher frame rate than the original, as well as higher resolution. So the thing is that that's just what Nintendo is doing. They're not remaking the games. They're not making extra content or anything like that. They are literally just... I think I did that wrong. They're not doing anything particular with the games. They're just making them stable. They're upping the frame rate to what the Switch 2 can handle, which is up to 4K. And they're upping the frame rate because of the extra power the Switch 2 has. That's literally all they're doing. They're not, and again, Xbox and PlayStation do the same shit. It's literally just, oh, wait. Is it, yeah, I'm supposed to jump over there when I do that. Got it. And again, I do want to repeat that I don't think I'm doing this right, actually. Hold on, let me look at the video again. Sorry. Oh wait, no, okay, I am doing it right by trying to think about that. So again, all they're doing is just upping the frame rate and the resolution. They're not making new content. They're not adding extra things to fully justify like getting a Switch 2. The selling point of the upgrades is the fact that you'll have a Switch 2 and be able to play them at 4K 60 FPS. That's the upgrade. There's no new content. There's no new anything. It's literally just upgrading to be able to play 60 FPS 4K. That's it. That's all the upgrades are doing. And the thing is, we also only saw seconds. I don't even think we saw Tears of the Kingdom at all. We literally just saw Breath of the Wild. Because the only gameplay we had of Breath of the Wild was the fact that they were showing off the app for the phone to connect to your Switch 2 to be able to see the fact that that phone app... fuck. Thought they showed. I mean, I'll have to rewatch that specific part of the direct, but by my remembrance, the only significant thing they really showed was 20 seconds of gameplay of Breath of the Wild to show it running at 60 FPS. Shit, God, that's so rough. To show the fact that it was running at 4K 60 FPS and showing off that app that will help you be directed towards Koroks and weapons and whatever the app is going to show you. That's it. Like, and again, if they did show any Tears of the Kingdom, it wasn't a significant look either. Like, regardless, they showed off seconds of both versions, if they even showed both versions. Hello, Chompy. So pretty much it's hard to really like give a justification to try and shit on something if you literally only saw seconds of it. If we got like a whole 30-minute segment or 30-minute direct showing off all the upgrades for all the games that we're getting, and it showed extensive gameplay of each game, criticize openly all you want. Perfect. Do it. But the fact it's, oh, we saw 20 seconds at most of one of the versions of the game so that we could show off an app is silly. Thank you, Chompy. Fuck! The stage is making me so mad. Nope, fucked it up. Sorry, 1 second. I'm gonna throw shit at you when you have a base opinion. You know what? That's valid. Go for it. Go for it, girly. Yeah, I specifically stopped there to solely do nothing more than bring out my phone to message Watermelon Orc to say, this level fucking sucks. What? I'm literally going to... doing exactly like the video showed me. Exactly like the video showed me.
Get good, Leon.
I fucking see that chance. Like, I've had issues with other levels, but like this, I've gotten like 3 game overs in this fucking level by this point. It's ass.
Crazy worms. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy.
Fucking finally.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy.
Crazy. That made me say fuck and put in the 99 live sheet. Honestly, would not blame you. Oh my god, that level was fucking atrocious. Now it's all gonna be probably smooth sailing from here. Interesting. Probably. I know you don't mean that as a joke, that you're just like genuinely being like, yeah, it'll probably be easy from this point, but I'm still just like, this level made me want to say things. I think technically the next level is the boss before we finish the world, so let's go back to the hidden well to do the flying level. While that's loading, since it takes 20 minutes to load a level, Spyro 1 Worlds. So Dreamweavers, we did. Oh wait, no, this isn't the World of Wind. Beastmakers. Terrace Village did that, right? Terrace Village, Misty Bog, Treetops, Metalhead is the boss fight, and the flight level is what we're doing now. So yep, that's all the levels in this one, so what? Okay, so I just got a ping on fucking TikTok that they took my live access again. That's awesome. Whatever. Just whatever. There's that. I didn't finish the chest. Wow. I'm just, yeah, I fucked this up too much. I'm just gonna, I was focusing too hard on the TikTok stuff again. So 2 streams in a row, man. 2 streams in a row. I could just appeal it and they'll probably just be like, oh, our bad. Okay, so there's 4. Okay. Oh no, there's always been 4. Yeah, so last, like, Wednesday, so like, okay, back up. So I always stream from TikTok. I stream on TikTok while with these live streams and stuff like that. So I'll have it on as like an app on my phone and like do all that. Last stream, TikTok was like, hey, we have to take away your live access because you're violating community guidelines. What they specifically said with it was you are performing hate speech. I'm like, the fuck are you talking about? And thus, damn it. I'm like, the fuck are you talking about? And I appealed it because, you know, that's just plain wrong. And like, not even a minute later, they're like, oh yeah, you're right. Our bad. Your live access is restored. So that's probably what's gonna happen here again. Is I'm literally gonna be like, hey, this is bullshit. Maybe restore my live access? And they're like, all right, bet. That's awesome. I feel like it's, honestly, I feel like more than anything, people are just fucking reporting my live stream for some reason. Like, I think that's pretty much what it comes down to. Nothing over here anymore. that... What am I missing? Oh, plane. There's one more plane, right? There's a couple more planes. One more plane, one more plane. We got 23 seconds to get it. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. There it is. Ah! Let's fucking go. Almost didn't make it. Not the achievement I got saying, I believe it is time for me to fly. And it was just an achievement for beating the level without touching the ground. All right, let me, as a test, since, let me just turn the stream off on my phone since... Excuse me? Okay, somebody's got to be fucking reporting my live on TikTok. My violation reason was that I was gambling on stream. The fuck? What gambling was I doing, TikTok? I would love to fucking know. Yeah, somebody has got to be reporting my live stream. I don't know who's doing it. I don't know why they're doing it. But they got to be just reporting my stream because I don't know what fucking system they have that would just be like, yeah, you're 100% gambling. Fuck off. Whatever. I'm gonna stop with talking about TikTok because I don't want to make this the rest of the stream just bitching about TikTok. I have done that before. Yes, you could say transgender on Twitch. It exists. There's no reason you can't. You could also say transphobic because that's the proper wording for it. Thanks for going live. I had 64 viewers, 3 comments, 56 likes, and then 1 restriction. And not even like a minute after. We set up the TikTok live stream again. Literally not even after a minute I hit appeal. It said appeal approved. So yeah, literally there's no other doubt about it than somebody just oh, hit the wrong button. Girly, I'ma say it. F TikTok. Yeah, honestly. Again, I don't think it's TikTok in this case. I think that they are getting reports of community guideline issues going on live stream, and they're taking immediate action to get rid of it because that's what their bots are designed to do. It's the same on YouTube. It's the same on multimedia. Same on social media. That's the word I'm trying to use. It's it's the bots themselves and not necessarily TikTok. It's just that they are getting reports from people saying that I'm doing things on stream that are bad for community guidelines. I mean, I'm still gonna say it. Like, I don't disagree with it, because make a better bot. I don't care how hard it is. Make a better bot. But that's just the truth in all social media. That's just one report from a scummy person is all it takes to take features away from you. As much as it sucks to say, that's just the reality of it. Comment still stands. Much I could probably boost myself on there. It's just not. Yeah, I mean, I'm just continuing to grind hard because I want to. What's it called? I want to try and grow on as many platforms as possible, because growing on multiple platforms instead of just one is not only smart, but also helps your other platforms to get that growth regardless. So I'm pretty much gonna continue to deal with the bullshit until either the app is gone or I just fully give up on it. But there are definitely things that could be improved with it. It's just the app just hates me, and I'm just gonna be fully blunt in saying that, and it is what it is. I'll never get that 2,000 followers probably, but I'm just gonna keep grinding, because trying to get that word that I am blanking on very hard at the moment. I'm trying to figure out how to get to a platform in Spyro. I need to get up there. Oh, I could probably, okay. Yeah, I probably just need to go ahead a little bit. Always gotta keep going, put yourself out there. Exactly.
Metalhead is all charged up to meet you. Attacking the power pole should disrupt his power supply.
Fair enough. Oh, I'm guessing we're just breaking shit. Okay. Okay, that's what it is. All right, all right. He's going through the monkey! Monkey! Yeah, I can't, it's pretty much like I can't act like there hasn't been any reason that, what's it called? I can't ignore the fact that I have experienced some growth because of TikTok, like on live streams and stuff like that, but it's just, I'm trying to make content for multiple platforms to try and get to the point of advancing. I'm trying to find the right wording for it. Essentially, I'm trying to maybe one day grow to the point to make it more than a hobby, and it's doing as much as physically possible to ensure that that could be gained. And dealing with TikTok's bullshit is what I pretty much have to do, which, well, I don't have to, it's just I'm making that choice to continue it, because it is, regardless of opinions of it, it is still currently the #1 short form content media creation thing in general. So That doesn't mean I'm not having like ideas for like YouTube and stuff like that for the YouTube channel that I want to make more content with. It's just the fact of spreading myself out as much as I physically can, you know? But as pissed as I get about the platform, as much as I hate its blatant transphobia, or at least people's blatant transphobia, and then TikTok just going along with it, sometimes I just gotta deal. That's the worst part, is trying to, on all platforms, not just TikTok, just dealing with the blatant transphobia. Because I think that is, to be perfectly blunt, I think that's what's holding me back the most out of anything, is the fact that I'm openly trans and people are very transphobic towards that idea. How do I get over there? Yeah, I think full on sorry, I'm trying to focus on Spyro, but I'm also trying to state my opinions on this stuff. There we go. Why is my something going on with my belt that's just like slipping up and just digging into my stomach? That's annoying. Oh, like, am I missing something? Oh, maybe it's this. I just realized these are sticking out a little bit more than just being side pieces. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, to be perfectly blunt, it's kind of the thing of like, oh, we need to find a key. Okay. Well, I'll be back for you. Yeah, it's just trying to find the right words to say it without being bitchy, because if I'm being bitchy about it, that's just giving more people room to just be more transphobic. Pretty much. Let me get back to that thought, because I gotta look around and like try and put actual thought into what's going on here. Aha. Yeah. Well, this isn't exactly what I was looking for, but I mean, hey, I'll take it. That's just closed off, I think. Right, just closed off like completely. Oh, hello. Yes, I'll gladly take more extra lives, thank you. Ah, okay. So what I was looking to try and do went hand in hand. Got it. Good. Yeah, so back to my thought while I go back to the keyhole. I think the problem is, to just be perfectly blunt, is there's a massive stigma against trans people right now. Like, there should be no secret about that. It's, especially in America, it's kind of in general in the whole world, but especially in America right now, like, there is this gigantic stigma against trans people. Essentially, if you're trans, people think you should die. And I mean, that technically goes for LGBTQ plus in general, but especially right now, it's, if you're trans, you should die, is what people are saying. because they just don't agree that wanting to go from the gender you were born with to the gender that you feel comfortable in, people just don't think that you should be happy in that sense. And I shouldn't have even said it like that regardless, because people could definitely clip it and take it out of context. But regardless, I'm saying it as I'm saying it. And it's an uncomfortable conversation, and I'm sorry for that, but it just has to be said of, I genuinely do believe that the stigma against trans people is what's holding me back the most when it comes to growing with content creation. Wait, what did I miss? So it's the thing of, I mean, I think last year is a perfect testament to it, where last year I had made more content in 1 year than I have ever made in my entire life. For those who are watching and don't know, for 2024, I uploaded every single day on TikTok. Wow, I think I'm getting like acid reflux or something. I'm trying to talk and then my body's just like, what if you burp, and felt bad after burping. Oh, I have to fight him again. It's pointing that way, so yeah, definitely near the end. So, hold on. Now, I'm not gonna be that person that tries to act like, overall I'm very humble. Like, I'm not gonna act like I deserve anything, I'm owed anything. I'm not. Like, that's just the simple fact of the matter. I'm not owed anything. But I do feel like that if I'm sitting here putting in the work, it would be nice to get more acknowledgement of that work. And I'm not gonna say everything on TikTok that I have uploaded is fantastic content. Absolutely not. But I am going to say that there is a lot of content from 2024 that I am damn proud of, in the sense of, I'm very proud of how a video turned out. I'm very proud of the work that I put into it and all that stuff. The problem is that TikTok did not agree. And TikTok did not agree in the sense of a good amount of videos I upload that I just, oh, where'd that come from? A good amount of videos I upload is I was very proud of last year overall. And again, I'm not saying I'm owed anything, but it's just something that would have been nice to get more acknowledgement on. So okay, I think I looped back around and not fully finishing the thought that I was beginning. I do, excuse me, EP girl still. I do genuinely think that, so with a lot of the videos I was proud of last year, TikTok did not agree that I should be proud of. Because what would happen is that I would upload a video, and especially ones I was super proud of, I put a lot of work into, thought it was very funny, thought it was very fun, stuff like that. TikTok, again, did not agree in the sense of they would say it's not appropriate for the For You page. They would say they would take the video down because it violated community guidelines. Didn't you say earlier you weren't going to keep ranting about TikTok? Yes, but then you said things about TikTok that continue to make me talk about TikTok. I won't go too much longer. I'm just like gonna use this example and like kind of finish off my thoughts. I'm not saying it's anyone's fault. I'm just saying with my ADHD brain, a comment was said that I feel like that I want to elaborate more things on. Yeah, TikTok would do a lot of things that just would not go with what I and it's not even just a me thing, it's multiple people have felt it too with respective videos, that they just straight up were like, this should do very well, and then they just don't, no matter what. It's even worse when I see like copies of, not copies, but like pretty much the same exact type of video that I would make and just be like hundreds of thousands of views and shit like that. The only viral video I had last year was, it had zero to do with me. It had zero to do with my VTuber. It had zero to do with me in general. My most viral video last year was a video that I took a screenshot of a tweet that said, reply to this with somebody, what was it? Reply to this with somebody who's still standing, something like that. And it would take a screenshot of that tweet, and then the second screen was a blank like a black screen to show like your reflection and stuff like that. That video exploded. That is my highest viewed video with that's my highest viewed video with like close to 400,000 views. But any video that I've made that shows me, my ideas, anything like that, nothing, pretty much. So I do think the fact that I am openly trans on all my socials, because of all this shit that's going on with trans people in general, it is hard for me to try and grow because of the fact that there's such a stigma around trans people in general. And again, I'm not owed anything, but I'm continuing to put in the work every day, no matter what, because it is a thing I am passionate about and not going to stop regardless of if I'm trans or not. So yeah, overall, I by this point, I'm just like running around, jumping around to talk about this. So I'm pretty much going to leave it there. I don't have anything else to really say about TikTok. I, again, should have ended it when I originally said I was going to end it. But, again, because of things said in chat, I was like, I'm just going to talk about this now. So I'll leave it there. Maybe I'll do a potential video fully one day about it again. But I think for now, that's enough for the Twitch stream. Let's continue to, I think, the final world? No, second to last. Are you ready to go? I think I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick pee break, so I'll be right back and then we'll go to the next world. All right, sorry about that. Also, before I get to streaming, back to streaming, I do want to apologize that the conversation got so insanely heavy. I didn't intend for that, and then things just kind of happened, so I do apologize if that made anyone uncomfortable, but it's also something sometimes you just gotta talk about, so I'm not gonna make it a what's it called, a pattern of talking about constantly, but sometimes it's just kind of needed to remind everyone where we're at in the country right now. So anyway, no more of that. Let's get back to the video game. 8,000 gems, second to last world. I'm having a blast. This game is so fun. Treetops fucking sucked. Fuck that world, but the rest of the game has been lovely. I just had to respond to one quick message. Okay, they're dead. Oh wait, this is the hub world. I literally just got to the hub world. I'm like, damn, this is a cool level. I'm like, wait, no. It's literally the hub world. That's funny. What? Oh, okay. That's kind of like the wizard guys in the one world. Got it. Whee! All right. Before I pull up the list again, I'll try to see if I can just find the levels normally. I think that's pretty much been my go-to, is like try to find the levels normally and hope for the best, but then shit. But then if I absolutely need to, I'll look it up just to make 100% sure. If I'm like fully confident that I got everything and then like about to hop in the hot air balloon, I think that makes the most sense to try and find.
Welcome to the Dreamweavers, young one. While chasing Nasty's minions in this world, you must expect the unexpected and prepare for what is not there.
I didn't really like look it up, but I wonder how many dragons in total there are by the end of the game. Let's see. Don't want to jump off there. Who's throwing the stuff? Hello? Oh, maybe I have to like invoke it. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Before anything, yeah, it's exactly what's up. Okay, that makes sense. Trying to get to the other side. There we go. I know I said I would go get the dragon, but I'm like too curious about what's over here. How many gems are we looking for today? 300. All right, bet. I think if I got that dragon and another one that I passed by, we would have gotten all the dragons. It's just that we would have just been trying to get gems. That's really funny. Bet. There's the flight level. There's the hot air balloon guy. A good amount of levels in this one. That's cool. All right, let's go get this dragon. Try to go backwards to find the other one that we missed too, and then hopefully by then have all the gems to start some levels.
Hello, Spyro. Nicely done. I'll be done when I've toasted that nasty Nork.
No, 60 dragons. Let's go. Onto tower. There's the other one.
The fools you see in this world are invincible, but that does not mean they shouldn't be attacked.
Sounds all right to me.
This way, Sparks is saying. Oh yeah, look at all that. And we already see the gems over here. There's no more over here, right? Sparks, come on, man. Can I just fly over like this? Okay, maybe he did point towards that way and I just was an idiot. So you know what? I'm not going to put the full blame on Sparks this time. All right, 5 more, and Spark's saying to go this direction. Got it. That it? I think that's it. And these two. All right, perfect. All right, let's try and look for some levels now. I don't want to try and get to like as close to the beginning as I can to try and like go through the levels one by one. Oh, funny. Funny. I don't know what I was doing there. No, I literally almost just did it again. Let's try and not do that, lady. What? I was still charging. That's my bad. That's my bad. How many of like the extra life things do we get from killing the small animals? Like, so I'll randomly just like be attacking things, and all of a sudden I look around and it's like, oh, good job, you got like 20 notches to get into an extra life. I'm like, I don't know where I got those. Oh yeah, because over here, right? There we go. All right, perfect. I want to do like right to left essentially. So haunted towers is the next level. Speed. I didn't realize I could do this. I knew I could in base game, but I didn't realize I could do this. She says that she probably did it multiple times during loading screens and she's just forgetting right now. Ooh. I like tranquil music. Holy shit. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, I think, okay, I get what's going on. All right, cool. Hello. Oh, you're gonna give me the cool fire thing from the spider stage. Bet. Fuck off. Fuck off. Was that all of them? No, I didn't see this over here. Okay, okay. Bet. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Yeah, pretty sure that's all on this side, so whoop. Thank you, Chompy. I appreciate it. I'm assuming there's gonna be another fairy somewhere, so I could break all the ones on this side.
Hey, Spyro. All dragons know there's magic in a fairy's kiss. See what it can do to your power of flame.
My brother in Christ, this is the second level that has that feature. Like, I appreciate the tutorial, but like, too little, too late kind of thing. Bro is being a menace in Coco's chat. Oh god, Chompy, what were you doing in Coco's chat? Stuff. Okay. You know, that does not bode well that you're not immediately forthcoming with it. Being a problem. Uh-huh. Did you call him a corgi again? I was about to. Did you get timed out or something? Like, I'm concerned on the phrasing of I was about to instead of a yes or no question to a yes or no question. No, I was just being chaotic and high. Okay, so nothing new. Bro asked if he should take a 5th hit of his bong, and when Coco said he legally couldn't condone that one on Twitch, he asked, fine, tobacco product. And like that was any better. Oh my god, Chompy. Oh, our Chompy.
Hold your horns. Here comes Spyro.
Patience, little one. You'll soon have
Legally obtained tobacco product.
nasty Nork.
One more dragon. Bet. I mean, to Chance's point, regardless, it's not gonna make it better. Like, I don't know what could have been said to make it better, but I don't think just specifying legally obtained tobacco product is it. Fuck. Oh, bet. Okay, she's here, like, absolutely. Let's go back. Make sure we didn't miss anything back here. How many gems am I supposed to be getting? I didn't even check. 500, okay. Make sure all these rooms are cleared out before we move on. Oh, I can't do Sparks because he's dead right now. You won't be in a second. All right, so there's a chest out here that I need the flame thing to break. I think that's literally it before I go into the next area. Yeah, all right, funny. God damn, all right. Like close to like 50 gems or something like that. Holy shit. Oh, I went the wrong way. I don't know why I jumped down here. I'm kind of, part of me is kind of going on autopilot a little bit, since your girl is getting eepy, but same time, she really wants to finish this game tonight, so. And I will not be really around on the weekend too much. I don't know about Sunday, but very least she will. I don't know why I keep talking in third person. I will not be around on Saturday, so not really going to be able to do too much in the realm of. Oh, hello. What do we get up there? Makeup streams to be able to finish this game. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh wait, it wants probably yeah. Oh no. It's like, oh, it wants me to do the power jump, but no, there's no. Excuse me. Oh, that's what it was, I think. No. Huh. Did see this over here. Okay, I think maybe I was on the right track. I just did it wrong. Go backwards. You had the right idea with the supercharge. I did. And left. Okay. Oh, I gotta reopen these doors. God damn it. Hey, girl. I didn't realize the doors would respawn. How silly. Yeah, because it's like. Ba. Oh, okay. All right. I just gotta figure out what to do once I jump over there. Actually, unless it's wanting me to do like a soak around and then jump up. I don't think that'll work. It's like, yeah. I think I literally just have to jump onto that platform. I think that's what's going on. Tell you right now, it doesn't want you to supercharge around the pond. That makes sense. I get what you're saying. Yeah. All right. I think it's kind of literally what I was trying to do with the flying. And yeah. Like, I'm going to assume that I should be looping around to jump over there. Am I understanding that correctly? Because that feels like what it wants me to do. Pretty much do a whole wrap around and then jump over there. Yeah, I figured. I was essentially on the right track with the right idea, just wrong execution. Shit! Funny. Damn it. The physics with trying to do the supercharge are a little wonky, I noticed. I mean, they were especially bad in fucking... That wasn't what I was supposed to do. All right, try that again. I especially noticed it in Treetop, but like, I think overall it's been a little bit finicky to try and get like perfectly. All right, let's zoom back around. Is the finicky like supercharge, like, is that like that in the original game, or is that I fucked that up? Is that like that in the original game, or is that just because of the physics of the remake? It's like I never got far in the original to really get an opinion on. I never did supercharge in the original game. I think that's another thing the remake got kind of wonky. Okay, I mean that makes sense. Oh, I almost fucked that up. Oh no, okay, I didn't even see this. Hello. Hi Chibi in the TikTok chat. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy what you watch.
You'll become a master of the supercharge. Great work.
Keep waving that cup around. You're gonna waste all your tea. And this is where you jump back down. Good, good, good. All right, where's the ferry? Ferry? Don't. No. Where is she? This is just jump down. Oh, they're all okay. I have to be fast. That's what's up. Fucking This is what it says. Yeah, I got it. I just was being too slow with it. I kind of realized once walking back in the room. Wait. There's no timer. Did I just get this as an infinite upgrade? There's no timer. What do you mean there's one more? Up here? Yeah, I was up here. Well, yeah, you're different. You're not the same fairy that was giving the power. You're a different fairy. Brain not computing. What am I doing? I mean, 100% level complete, so time for the next one. Okay, not permanent, but essentially permanent for the level so that you could just do everything else without needing the timer. Okay. That's fair. It would have been fun to have it as permanent, but I understand why they wouldn't do that. Okay, so we did this level. Next one should be around here that we're going to. Yeah, over there. All right, good. Good. I like that level a lot, actually. Even if the timer is annoying for... Perma-Suit Breath is the completion reward for the second game, and there's a glitch that will allow you to bring it to the other games in this. Nice, that's fun. The fuck is that? Oh. It was a turtle. Oh my god, that's so funny. I had a lot of fun with that last level. It was really cool. Even if the timer is annoying, it's like, eh. It was like really fun to try and like figure shit out, get past the nights, and like try and figure out the speed dash thing.
The enemies here can be quite frightening, but you should watch the fools.
I'd rather flame the fools.
Now you're thinking.
Got it. So flame the fools to get them back to the normal stuff. That makes sense. What am I looking for? 500 gems again and a bunch of dragons. Got it. Seems like this room is going to be like the main room. Azizi?
Thank you for releasing me.
Are you blind? Oh, I want to see more of you. If you were a blind dragon or just a cool dragon. Got that Stevie Wonder type look where he's just looking around aimlessly but having fun. Can I'm assuming. Yep. Uh-oh. Oh, it doesn't matter if you flame them or not. Got it. Cutscene made it seem like that way, but eh. Another old one.
I think you just might be the dragon to defeat Nasty Nork.
After all the shit I've been doing, fucking better. All right, 2 more dragons and a bunch more gems. Damn it. I'm assuming this one is just gonna be just like find all the secret pathways to get the rest of the shit, since you beat the level already but didn't complete it. Ah, I see them down there. Sparks, fill up on butterflies, because we are going on an adventure. As if we haven't already been on an adventure. Damn! Turtle fucked me up. I think there's a lot of these mushroom people around so that Sparks can get his fill, because I keep getting hit a lot. Is that the last dragon? Second to last. Alright, so I'm gonna have to find out how to get over there, which up there seems like it would lead me there. A para!
Thanks, Spyro. I'd love to help you catch Nasty, but I'd really hate to be trapped in Crystal again.
Don't worry. The only one that's gonna be trapped is him.
Don't fuck up, don't fuck up. Even on, like, sometimes this game does make me paranoid, because, like, even small jumps I feel like I could easily fuck up randomly. So I'm just like, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. At some point I'll definitely, like, I've been thinking about it. I mean, I'm definitely gonna replay this game at some point, because that was the whole plan of me playing the game in the first place. Well, I'll finish this thought after this dragon.
Thank you for releasing me.
There's definitely a good amount of, like, things I want to see what the remake did better, what the original is better than the remake for, and stuff like that. So I definitely want to replay Spyro 1 at some point after beating it, but on the PS1 version. I contemplated, Watermelon did put the idea in my head, he did, of just playing the original, because the whole thing that was going on, so one thing that's been going on, okay, let me back up, think of my words before I just start saying random bullshit. So, so with the upgrade that I talked about extensively on Wednesday, oh, the turtle wasn't the intended way to break that. That's funny. I was kind of worried with, like, performance stuff, because even with, like, performance of three more, seems like it's this direction, and they're right here. Even with the performance upgrade and stuff, like, if I can't run this game on, like, max settings, because some reason the VTuber program I use still doesn't really like things taking too much power from it. So I'll just kind of be sitting there like this, and if I want to look to the right, it would be like it would be very sharp movements instead of the smoothness that is going on right now. So I did have to rock this game back to, like, medium settings, which is fine. It still looks beautiful regardless, but I mentioned this, and it also had to do, like, CPU temperatures and stuff like that. So Melon had said, like, hey, why don't you just play the PS1 version? Definitely a hell of a lot easier on your PC, and along with that, you get to experience the original, since there are some things that the remake does a little wonky. Like, maybe. But in the end, I did decide that I was just gonna continue with my original plan to play the remake. But playing the remake has got me, and, like, enjoying it as I am has got me curious enough that I'm just like, definitely want to see, like, again, where the remake did things better, where it did things worse, like that sort of stuff. So I'll definitely have fun with that at some point. I believe there's no more. This is a little finicky. Oh, he already shot them. What a dick. Fine. All right, let's do the flight level now. I don't know how close I am being done with all the levels in this. I might just check even regardless of what I said. But I definitely want to do the flight level now since we're here. Yeah, I think the thing that like is getting me to be so good with these flight levels isn't like, I mean, maybe like I'm assuming, yes, that there's technically a path that I should be following to be able to get everything at once, but I kind of just like what I'm doing, where I'm just like just doing multiple at once as I'm passing them instead of instead of just like one by one, because I think that's helping me the most. Even from the first one we did, even from the first one we did in the second world, like I was kind of fucking it up a lot, and then all of a sudden I just kind of thought, why don't I just do it where I just do everything I pass by as it happens, instead of like I'll do the helicopter guys first and the chests and then like whatever is left, like that sort of stuff. Like instead of one by one just doing them all. I think that is definitely my saving grace here a bit. I probably just went down the please. Oh, how did I miss that? Gotta loop back around. Now, where's the last one? There it is. No shit. Damn it. I was doing really good there. Yeah, I like doing this, even if it wastes a little bit of time. Any more I'm missing? Nope. Turn back around. Break this. I mean, I kind of like the thing I was doing. And just going nuts with everything. Shit. Oh, that was gonna be bad. That feels like the chest I was missing from last attempt. And that'd be correct. Was the lantern I missed? Bop. And the last one was over here. I gotta find the last. I'm getting nervous. No, no, no. Oh, that would have been it too. Fuck. All right, let's try this again. Try this again. We'll ignore that landing for now. So then we do these guys over here. So pop. 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 So these guys are done. Fly into the train. Yeah, I think the problem was that I just wasted so much time last time. I just kind of fucked it up royally. I think this is the one. She says, and then immediately fucking it up. So she said, like a liar. Then we roll back around here. All right, so it's literally just get the rest of the helicopter guys and then the barrel. And then like, we're all good. You bastard. Okay. No, what? Okay, I almost got it. Maybe I could still get it. Come on, come on, Spyro, turn around, turn around. Oh, 0.7 seconds. Oh my God. That scared the shit out of me. God damn. Oh my God. Hi, Tuans. Welcome in. Okay, let me pull up the level list again. So Dreamweavers, Dark Passage. We need to do Lofty Castle. We did Haunted Towers. We just did the Ice Flight. So we need Lofty Castle and then the boss battle, and then that's it. This world. I think I have Lofty Castle, and I think I think I remember where the boss is. So oh. I kind of imagine that the loading speeds in the original might be better because there wasn't as much to render and stuff like that. Could be wrong on that, but I kind of feel like that'd be the case. Even with like disk-based technology and stuff like that just becoming a thing for stuff like this, like I feel like as long as you had a good disc, the loading speeds were going to be just fine. Oh, I'm saving fairies in this one. Got it. I can't tell if saving the fairy is like giving me anything or it's just the fact of oh no, you're over here. Oh, you're gonna be like the lifty fairy thing from the one stage. You're gonna lift me up to get to new places. Okay, Shit, that was the wrong button. That's right. We already killed all of them, so we don't really need to worry about killing them, but I would like pellets to get extra lives, so especially since I pretty much wasted that life, so okay, the fairies save. The fairies stay saved. That's good. That's annoying. That's annoying. Was it my fault? Yes, but that's still annoying. We got one of the lives back at least. I feel like, yeah, okay, I think that's what's going on. It's like, maybe I could risk it, but no, it's literally, I should probably go in this first and then I'll get over there eventually. I'm learning.
Fairies are always on your side, Spyro.
No, I was gonna, it's funny because I saw the name, I was gonna make a daddy joke, and then the game was just like, no, we know. Here you go. We already know you. Just here's the joke for you. All right, so we need to find a key at some point. I'm gonna be so excited for when stream ends. Obviously, I don't want stream to end soon because like I'm having a lot of fun with this, but I'm gonna be so excited for when stream ends because I'm gonna have such a big fucking sub. That'll be great. Ow. No? Oh, maybe no? Huh? I'm confuzzled. Like, I imagine it wants me to go up there, but... Oh, I didn't even see this over here. Okay, I still got more to do. Got it. Flying fish tonight remind me that Nasty has like 2 levels before him that are annoying and then the 100% world. Okay. Yeah, no worries. It'll be annoying, but I think I could do it. How long? 3.5, 4 hours? Oh, we've been going longer than I thought, but yeah, I'm gonna finish this tonight. I will fish. I plan on fishing tonight, but if it does get to the point that I get really annoyed, then I may fish it, do a half-sea stream where I finish it, and then fish it in another stream, and then play something else for the rest of the stream. We'll see.
Thank you for releasing me.
You're welcome. Oh, I think I fucked that up. How do I get over there? Can I just... Oh, I can. Okay. I got worried, but that's easy. Guidebook. One more dragon and then quite a few gems left. Welcome back, Alessia. It's funny because on one hand I'm like, damn, I've been streaming for a while. Do I really finish it tonight or do I make a backup plan? But then on the other hand, I'm like, I fucking streamed 9 hours. I streamed 9 hours in a row. I could fucking finish this game tonight. Had to do dishes 3 times because parents keep piling in. That's unfortunate. Let me make sure no gems didn't drop that I didn't get. Nope, looks good on that. Oh, there's the key. Okay, so we got to backtrack for that. What's up, big man?
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Supercharge will get you to new places here in Lofty Castle too. See where it takes you.
Sure. I'll probably fuck it up again, but sure. Oh, stop. Where was that chest? Down there. Well, now it's time to loop back around to the super chest and figure out... Not super chest, the super sprint, whatever. Figure out... what other places it wants me to go to do that. Something over there. I mean, at least the level's not so big that, like, the supercharge would be annoying to get to, at least. That's good. I think it's just a repetition of making sure I don't miss anything is what's gonna be annoying. Like this! Okay. Gonna go on a limb and say that that's probably where most of the gems we're missing are gonna be. No, I'm fucking up. Ah. Okay, before I do that again, I just need to look around and just like see where I'm going essentially. She says, as that's kind of a pain in the butt to try and figure out. So I have to figure out how to get up there. No. That's not what I need to do. I just need to figure out how to jump over to there. Which probably tricky. Damn it. Okay. Aw. What? Fuck off. My timing was not off on that. I don't care what the game says. I'm so confused. Where am I supposed to jump? Wait a minute. Oh. I'm just a fucking idiot. Okay. It's like 3 times I've said that tonight. Gotta love the classic just overthinking things. So, oh. Okay, Sparks is saying over there, so I'm gonna go over there. All right, let's do bop, bop. I still need like, oh no, we're close to the end. Okay. I thought it was a 500 stage, but I'm wrong on that. I mean, I'm clearly still missing stuff unless everything else is up here. I don't think it is, but I could be wrong. I am wrong. It says this way. How did I miss that? I 100% got that. Game, call me a liar. This way it says. There's something over here I missed? No, it is saying I have to go somewhere else. An itch. Oh, I didn't even see it on the screen. Oh, cool. So is this level? Now we gotta do the boss battle stage and then the final world. Technically the final world in base game, but there's 100% mode, so that'll be fun to deal with too. And boop. $10,000 gems. And over here for the final level. Jacques. Or Jacques. I'm just gonna say Jock. Oh my god. I need a second. I cracked my neck. I don't know if it was heard on stream, but that was an insanely loud pop. Oh my god, that took me aback. Holy shit. Oh, it's so upsetting. I would have loved for that to be heard on the stream. It was so fucking loud. Like the loudest pop in my entire life. Like it was so viciously loud to me that it was so viciously loud to me that I just had to be like, I got stun locked. You know, before I feel like I'm missing stuff over here, which I certainly am. Oh, I didn't even see these over here. Yeah. Crystal. Got an extra life. Awesome. Shit, that he just fucking slit my throat. In game, in game. He in fact did bit slap me, and he also has like fucking giant ass claws. So yeah, that definitely had to have hurt. Hopefully I've got everything up to this point. Ew! What is that?
Any advice before this battle?
Advice? A wise dragon once told me aim high in life, but watch out for flying boxes.
Huh?
Ew! Ah. That was good. Oh, that was the only hit. Damn. Would have been nice to not get hit for the perfect, but it's fine. There is a lot more gems that I need to go find before I go through this level. Easy level and boss at least. It just, damn, he was fucking ugly. What? Ah. Anything else? You know what? Let me just like loop around. Anything over here, my guy? Okay, viciously pointing this direction. We'll go this direction. Oh, there was another dragon. That's right. Yeah, and then there, how do I... How do I get up there? That's clearly what I need to do. Okay, that's not it. No, I lower way too fast. I was gonna try and see if I could loop around, but I lower way too quickly. Ah. Oh, yep, fair. Wait, what did that do? Wait, what did that do? Aha! Perfect. See, I can have a bright brain sometimes. God damn.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Take care.
Take care. Okay, that's awesome. It's really cool. Oh, don't do that. I kind of like the fact that, like, the game, in the sense of the achievements, it kind of rewards you, and, like, obviously this is what you should be doing, but at the same time, it's like, hey, you thought of this and did it. Good job. Good job, buddy. Like, kind of cool. I like it. All right, 4 more. Oh, did I not grab? Yeah, there was gems over here I didn't grab. Fair, fair, fair. Felt like I was missing something over here, but... Perfect. We're done with this world. Probably gonna have to fight the boss again, though, which... Not the biggest fan of, but... Whatever. You kind of wish. I mean, I understand why not, especially because it wasn't the original, but I do kind of wish that, like, for the remake, they kind of made a bit of a fast travel thing, like, between the dragons. Again, I understand them not doing it because they want to keep the integrity from the original, but would have been would have been kind of nice. I don't know. Like on one hand, for like a convenience thing, it would have been nice, but on the other hand, I feel like it adds a little bit more charm to be able to just have to run around the whole world without being able to fast travel. Skill point? The fuck? Oh. Oh. I didn't know about these. I won't do it, but pretty cool. All right, time for the technical final world. See how annoying these are. If it gets too much, we'll finish this up next stream, but I feel like we'll do pretty good.
Well done, Spyro. I hope you know what lies in store for you. Nasty's world is not the friendliest place you'll ever find. Are you ready to go?
Let's go to Nasty's world. Okay, so all right, so it's Noik Cave, Twilight Harbor, the boss, Nasty Noik himself, and then the 100% reward Nasty's loot. So interesting. We got 2 dragons and just gotta collect 200 gems for the final world. That does make sense. That there's not really a whole lot of gems to collect and not a whole lot of dragons. Those goats? Oh, they're rats. Rats. The rats. We're the rats.
Hey, didn't I already free you?
You're in Nasty's world now, Spyro. And you are the dragon that must defeat him.
Okay, but
I'm ready.
Reach the exit in each of Nasty's lands. Then you can challenge the Nork himself.
but we saved you already. What? We saved you. I'm so lost. Okay, I'm guessing we can't technically. Yeah, I think we need to do the levels before we can continue with the next stage, or continue with 100%. So that makes sense. Fair enough. Fair enough. Does bother me a little bit because I really enjoy collecting all the stuff in the hub world before having to worry about the levels, but it is what it is. Do that one, then one head will open, then rinse and repeat till you win. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. But again, it is what it is. All right, so 2 dragons, 400 gems. That shouldn't be that bad. Okay, good to know. I can launch the barrels like that. Jesus Christ. Any I missed? Right here. Fine. Would have been nice to just jump on the barrel, but I get it. Yeah, enjoy your TNT. Oh, probably just want me to do this. Anywhere else I can launch him just in case? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I figured I missed a gem, so I'll go back to it when I can. It's not so easy to just dip in and out kind of deal, so. Him? Am I a barrel of TNT? Because I think I'm pretty dynamite. Oh, that was fucking stupid. Oh, right. Sparks, eat.
Boo, you stink.
Oh, you stink! There we go. Latif. You have a Latif?
Keep up the good work, Spyro. I expect Nasty's really starting to worry about you.
I'd be shaking in my Nork boots if I were him.
I don't know why. I kind of feel like we saved him earlier too. That was both the dragons, right? No, just one of them. Damn, I got fucked up. That's fair. Shit, how am I gonna get that? Unless there's a barrel right there. Got it. Don't know how that happened. What? What? What killed me? What the fuck ever? But there wasn't an explosive. I am so genuinely lost. Okay, so they just blow up before they fully come out. Got it. Cool. Awesome. It's totally not annoying at all. Yeah, we go this way. Gonna need some rats to show up in a minute. I'm gonna need some health. No, wait.
Wow, I never thought I'd be rescued, especially by such a little dragon. What I mean is, I always believed in you, Spyro.
You gotta believe.
You gotta believe. There's the rats. Not gonna say anything. Not gonna say anything. Sparks, just get your health back. And we'll just act like nothing happened. What's the point of that? Uh-huh. Oh, we need a key. Okay. Yeah, just... yeah. Yeah, I know these are here. I don't have the key, Sparks. Oh, nah, I can't go that way. All right, time to go backwards. Find a key, find gems we missed, go back to the chest that we missed. I like this music. Shit! That's annoying. Cool that they always... yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. I was gonna talk shit, and then the game immediately was like, no, no, honey. We're not doing that. How to figure out where this key is. I think that's pretty much what's mainly holding me back now. We get the key. We get the chest. And we win. see. Where am I missing? I feel like I've been pretty thorough. I mean, clearly not thorough enough. Feel like that checkpoint will help a little bit. Oh, almost just walked right off. Funny moment. Yeah, give me this checkpoint back. Knock these guys down a peg. Yeah, that was me being dumb. We got rats down here, though. Oh, I didn't even realize I didn't even go down this path. That's funny. Really funny. I thought I did, but clearly I didn't because I didn't get anything, but... Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. I didn't even go the right way in the first place, and I knew that, but I still was going, so... Alright, this chest will definitely have the last of the gems, and then we move on to the next trial. When I immediately didn't see the 400 out 400 pop up on the bottom, I did have some panic. Like, where the fuck could they be? But then I saw the gem. It was all good. There's just a little bit of panic as a treat. Ah, okay, you just get all the gems from the chest. Got it. Person in the TikTok chat that has been sitting in my live stream for the past 5 hours and has been blatantly transphobic the entire time. I'm only gonna say this once. Knock it off, and that's it. If you don't, then keep wasting your time, but you're just you're the one being obsessed with me, honey, so just knock it off and leave and go enjoy your time elsewhere, or keep giving me the attention, because that's gonna help with viewage and stuff like that. So you're just helping me, honey. Oh, Spugs isn't out, so. Bro's just really setting himself up for more trans views on For You page, yeah. But again, I'm not gonna keep giving attention to it. I'm just gonna leave it there. I said what I said, and that's all I'll say for the rest of the stream on it. This way. I gotta find something to open this. Hello, dragon.
Thank you for rescuing me.
You're welcome. Oh, fuck was that? No, there's a firework around, and that's what I gotta do to open this chest over here. I always get worried when it's like, I mean, Spyro hasn't been the game to do this yet, but I am kind of, oh, there's probably something up there, isn't there? Spyro doesn't seem like the game that would the game type that would try to do it, but I do get worried when it's like, hey, I want to make sure that I can open this chest. Hello? Ah. Alright, yeah. I had nothing to worry about. I know I missed stuff up there. Don't care. Damn it. My main priority is just getting the chest. That's all I care about. I will come back up here for the rest of the stuff. I just need to make sure I get the chest. As long as I don't fuck it up. Oh, damn my dedication to 100%. Let's do that again. Whee! Whee! Shit! This is the one. This is the one. This is clearly gonna be the one. See, this is the one. I knew it. All right, now time to run up there again because of all the stuff that's up there that I missed. And finally, we can make progression. I didn't even look. I'm guessing, yeah, okay, same thing. 2 dragons, 400 gems. Time for progression. Damn, it's just about 11 already? Holy shit.
Be on the lookout for North Commandos, Spyro.
They better be on the lookout for me.
Yeah, he was real for that. It do be, in fact, getting late. But by this point, I'm so close that I'm just committed to finishing on stream, even if it takes until like 1 a.m. So I don't think it'll take till 1 a.m., but I don't know the rest of the game, so could be wrong. So that took me super long to finish because I didn't see how to get to the top part of the one building correctly. Yeah, I barely noticed it. You're talking about the one that you like sprint through, right? Like the one that you have to push the golden lever on? Or is there another building? Yeah, that one. Okay. Yeah, I almost didn't notice it. I barely saw in the corner while I was like saying something else. The golden lever. I was like, that seems weird. What if I burn it? And then it did exactly what I wanted. So feel like everything else should be kind of smooth sailing since I did figure that out, but we shall see by breaking the rest of these chests. What did I miss? How I did was to try to exit then glide back across the gap of the ramp. Oh yeah, that's smart. What did I miss? I'm confused. What did I miss? Something all the way back there, apparently. Okay. Yeah, I didn't really like... Ooh. Not smart, just hard way. Yeah, fair. I was about to say, like, I pretty much just did it how it was intended. Just F them up and just boom. Putting all the gears is skill point thing that gets you extra life. Wonder about that. Fucking piece of shit. And where's the rats? Oh, up there. I didn't even think about that shit. All right. Stop. Oh, the fuck? Oh, well, actually, fuck it. I'll take an extra life, so. May dip out soon, body too tired. Yeah, that's fair. All good. I'm not gonna make a big deal of the gears. If I see another one before I exit the level, I'll burn it, but I don't think I'm gonna make it a priority. She says as she looks anyways. Yeah, let's get out of this level. Next level. Time for the next one. Nasty Nork. It's 3 more gems. Ah, I didn't even notice he's over here. No, we're good, man. I just need those gems. Can I go past? Thank you. All right, that's once we do Nasty Nork, that's gotta be full 100%. We got Artisan, everything 100%. Peacekeeper, 100%. Magic Crafters, 100%. Peacemakers, 100%. Dreamweavers, 100%. And soon enough, 100%. Everything else. Skill points basically just achievement bragging rights. They don't even count towards it. Yeah, I mean, I kind of figured that. I barely stumbled upon the menu. I barely stumbled upon the menu in the Jester world, like the last Jacques or whatever his name is. I barely stumbled upon it because I did it where I killed him without taking a hit, and it gave me a skill point for it. So I was like, oh, interesting. But I knew they're basically just bragging rights and nothing really else. Okay, that's fucking cheap. Fucking asshole. Okay. Just gems. No dragons. Just gems. Got it. Have fun? Yeah, I'm already expecting this to be a little annoying, but this is what I signed up for. Main focus is you, because you have a key. Haha! Fuck you! Let's make sure I'm not missing anything. I'll miss doing the na. I think that's gotta be my biggest upset from finishing this game. I'm not gonna lie to you. I know it sounds fucking stupid, but it's addicting to say. I don't know why. What's up, big guy? Let's see. Okay, so it's not Ganon. Got it. Oh, key, dummy. What? Key? Different key, I guess. Okay. Oh, I have to get it again? It's fine, but might as well get my fill of the na while I can, right? Oh, that key. Okay. That makes more sense. I got it. I got it. Wrong direction. Oh, okay, I get it. Oh, now that we got that key, we can just casually stroll while we look for the next, for the rest of the gems on this route. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Now is the time for this key? It sure is. What up, big man? How many gems do I need? 400? 500. We're about 200 off-ish. Or the rest of them. Good, good. Alright, well now that I got the rest of the gems on that route, now I could actually... Fuck. Oh, please don't tell me I have to collect the keys again. Yep. Alright. I figured. Alright. Nah, 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 nah. Or at least it's the fact of I get to just focus on the objective instead of having to worry about the gems. So it's not the worst thing in the world. Nah, 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 nah. Nee, 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 nee. All right, cool. Now time to go chase him again and hope that I don't fuck it up this time. Damn, he's fucking fast. I know he's big, but damn, he's fast. I expected some form of rubber banding. That's not happening. Well, wait. He doesn't seem like he stops moving once I start chasing him. I'm a dirty liar, okay. Oh, it's to ensure, okay. Damn, I thought I was about to be clever. Shit. Oh, okay. Not good. Hey, kind of good. No. No. Oh my god! That wasn't so bad. Could have been worse. Is there game? Game audio? What happened? Game? Huh. It just, the end credits just had no audio. Not end credits, the end cutscene. That's fucking funny. That's crazy. I mean, even, well, I'll let the credits roll because I do have to pee real quick, but I think I'll give final thoughts on the game itself after we do the 100% world. Or level or whatever. Bad and no audio for you. Exactly, right? Alright, I'm gonna go pee real quick, let the credits roll, and then I'll be right back. Damn, these are long ass credits. Ugh. Have a good night, Alessia. Can I maybe? Yeah. All right, let's I don't know how much longer the credits are, so the adventure continues.
History now. So, what's in there?
I believe this is Nasty's treasure hoard, but the gate will only open if you have found everything in the Dragon Kingdom. Come back when you have reached 100%.
I sure did that. Unlock Nasty's loot. Let's go. All right. The final level, the 100% reward. Let's see what we got. Whee! Speed. All right, what we got? 2,000 gems to try and find by the end of the level. Crazy. Okay. First, I gotta figure out how to get off of here. I doubt I could fly into the lava. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, okay. Hit the funny button for a second. Okay. Where are the gems? Here are gems. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I expect that there's going to be a lot of 10s. Do we get one more nay 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 nay? Nay 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 nay. Yeah. Damn, this one's fast. There's another one. I heard him in the distance. So it's pretty much, so it's not like, it's like, oh, well, I mean, I don't want to fully say, but it doesn't seem like, it's like, oh, secret final boss. Like, nah, it's just fucking fly around and collect shit. Like, that's cool. It's a nice casual way to just end the run. Just run around, collect shit. Perfect. So that other keyhole is good now. And interesting that like I get it because they don't want you to sequence break the level, but like kind of interesting how much Spyro can't fly up right now. Another one? But he's in a goddamn plane. Oh, that's funny. Oh, we gotta figure out how to open that one. Figure it out. Oh, no, it wasn't. Where was that one? Oh boy. I mean, there's this one. Got it. I'm glad that the gems don't despawn. I'm glad that they specifically programmed that in, because that would be fucking annoying if they did. Oh, I think the one firework was this over here. That's why there's all these over here. There's gotta be one more, right? Well, I guess that's why I'm unlocking this door. So that I could get more height. Ah, so that's the point of the magma. Got it. Hey. That's all you just heard in the distance. Oh, funny button again. What? What's L1 do that's making that noise? Oh, the roll. Yeah, all right. That's another one that needs a firework. We have 2 chests that need fireworks right now. Here's one. Which chest will it be? It'll be this one, and then this one. So we're not directly to the point that we'd be going up there, but we're pretty close. There's something I missed over here involving the magma. Oh, wait, no, there's another keyhole somewhere. That's what I'm missing. Be down here somewhere? Where's the keyhole? Yeah, Sparks, buddy. I get it. You're pouring me towards it. I appreciate it, but kind of in a bind here at the moment. There wasn't something I missed over here, was there? There was. I forgot about this. We still have 1,050 gems not accounted for. I mean, clearly it would be over this way. Ah. Okay, before I blow up this room, imagination rhymes with devastation. Confidence, there's nothing standing between you and your goal but a tiny little purple dragon. Knowledge is the power to turn dragons to crystal. Teamwork is something Norks who can't is for Norks who can't do it themselves. Patience is for dragons. Practice, it's not about being the best, it's about destroying everyone else. Turn powers, okay. All right, we read them all. Is that it? Is that 2,000? It sure is. Collect all gems in Nasty's loot. Means 100% level completion, which means true 100%. Why do the cutscenes not have audio? Spyro the Dragon, you to see a nasty Nork collected the dragon eggs, saved all the dragons, and recovered every bit of treasure in the Dragon Kingdom. How do you feel? I feel fired up, Bob. I'm happy for the dragon world, of course. I certainly want to spend the rest of my dragon days butting heads with nasty Nork and his weird minions. What's a minion? Never mind. You know what they say, for every good battle, you need a good adversary. I felt that Nasty, in spite of his misguided nature, was a worthy opponent. Uh-oh, here we go again. Fuck off. Okay. No. Okay. Got worried. But yeah, all right. Yeah. Okay, I thought there might be like a secret like boss bullshit thing. No, it's just play the game. Oh yeah, I wanted to see for here the Crash Bandicoot code. It's probably just an achievement, but might as well look. Oh, that's not. Yeah. I am not finding anything on it, so maybe I'm just crazy. Let me try looking a little bit more. Oh. Okay, I always thought that yeah. All right. Well, I was I misremembered something, so all right, well, that's it. That's Spyro. We are done with the game. Like, that's it. All that's really left is just replay levels just for fun, so it's a quick game. The OG, there was a code, but because Insane Trilogy came out first, they had the Spyro code to show a trailer of this. Okay. Okay. So they just don't have anything in... I sure did do the 100% world. We did 120%. So I'm not crazy. It's just that they just don't have anything in this game. So, okay, that's fair. That's fair. All right. That was Spyro. It is a game that, like said, has been taking a very long time that I should have played over a decade ago. But I'm very glad that I finally was able to play it. It was a very lovely game. I think there was one level that I just genuinely hated, and I said my thoughts on it. Yeah, it's pretty much, it was a very, very lovely game. I loved playing it. I will definitely play 2 and 3 at some point. I'll even play Spyro 1 again on PS1. So, damn, there is no one online. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, I think Spyro is a very lovely game. Chance, thank you for recommending it to me for all these years. I knew I was going to like it because I generally trust your judgment the most out of anyone in the world. So I really do appreciate it. Again, I'm sorry it took so long for me to play it, but I'm glad to have played it. I will gladly play the original at some point to try and see the differences and how, like, what worked in the original, what worked in the remake, like that sort of stuff. So yeah, that's just about it. That's all I could really think of. So YouTube peeps, I'll see you later, and I'll finish off with